Yeah. So if that's the case, why don't we just go to that door?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's just the dude just waiting at the door now.
Yeah, maybe the monster's at the door.
Yeah.
Gonna take the stairs. Solve my puzzles, Heather, man. Heather has a giant H symbol on her looking out there. It was the second floor, right?
I think so.
Okay, so one moment. One moment. Okay. As I understand it, okay?
Uh-huh.
The order of smallest to largest on these numbers should be the third, the fourth, the first, and then the second being the largest number. Because third is smaller than the fourth is half the first is larger than the second. Well, okay, so then second is twice the third. Oh, that's risky. Technically, there's no distinct.
That does cut off a decent bit of numbers because there's only so many that you have.
You could do this full pattern with.
Right.
Let me see.
What's this?
So,
So the height.
let's assume the third number is 1. So that means the fourth number is 2 through 8, or 2 through 9, right? Second is, or these, wait. Okay, one moment. Christ. Larger than the second. That one's twice the third. Yeah, I don't know that we can determine much from that either. Larger than the second. Third. Yeah, really any number that's doubleable.
Right, but there aren't that many in the first, since we don't have access to 9.
Uh-huh. So that's really just... But that's the thing. That still doesn't narrow it down too much.
Right, no. And the fourth. Fourth is half the first. So say the...
So, moment. The third number was 2. Look like... But the fourth is half the first, so really... That means the first has to be an even number.
Right.
Okay. So then I can write all these out. That means it's 4, 6, or 8. That's the only thing. Okay. That is... Third is small. Fourth. First is so any. Four. Okay. Okay. I think I've got this down. One moment. I don't know that I actually do.
Yeah, it's like I got one possibility.
What's your one possibility?
6, 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, that is one possibility out of the 3 sets of possibilities I'm looking at.
Right.
The only one that definitively has no ranges. I'm going to run it through to make sure this makes sense, because I just typed out possibilities based on ranges and things being halves of other things. Is 8634? It's a fourth. Okay, the first number is larger than the second. 8 is larger than 6. Second number is twice the third. If the third number is 3, the second number being twice, that would be 6.
Right.
And then the fourth number is half the first, 4. And the first one's 8. That's the only one of these that doesn't have any ranges, but there are these other branches here.
Uh-huh.
Which have many things, because even the one you did is just one mutation of this middle chain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, and then we have this.
Right, exactly. So this will let us narrow that down more.
Okay, great. So let's see if 8634 would do. Well, I mean, 9's in none of these.
That's
it
true.
Can't
well,
be.
So that could be the thing we were talking about where it's the 5th number.
You're right. So 86349 might be it. Okay. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not on the top row. 3 are not in the top row is true, that final one. 2 are not in the right row. 2 are not in the right row.
Okay.
Okay,
so, that's
yeah,
probably
let's try
it.
86349.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I think that's a little, yeah, I guess, yeah, 86.
Yeah?
What's with the final key?
Yeah, what's with the
hit?
final key?
I don't know how the final key, I'm sorry I didn't show you guys me working. Good job, Bob.
Yeah, that's totally me.
Yeah, that was the number Bob said. You all just misremembered. I guess that other rubric is how we find out it's none of these other possibilities. So I had to
Yeah.
write out every possibility.
Yeah, you need to get every possibility.
I mean, here's the problem, Chad. If you want to know why that took so long, that feels insane.
Right.
It feels insane to be like, start at the other hint, write every mutation possible, every permutation, and then run it through this as a filter. Because I didn't even write them all out. You know, let me go ahead. You know what? 4 equals she equals death equals final. Do you think it's a translation thing, maybe? Anyways, this is what my notes looked like, okay? So this is the only one that didn't have weird ranges. This middle one had 2. This one, I didn't even bother fucking writing out. Because I was like, oh, it's gotta be 3 on both sides. You know?
Actually, I'm illiterate.
So yeah. It just feels crazy. None of you help Chris with this tomorrow.
Yeah, do not do that.
But yeah, that just feels crazy to me.
I feel like 2 also had some really weird math problem that we had to deal with. Maybe
But
not
that
this
one,
weird.
I feel like it didn't have solve this completely and write down all the conclusions. Yeah, it's got to be a translation issue. It's got to be a translation issue because 9 couldn't have been anything at any point.
I know.
Based on oh my god.
Yeah, that definitely threw a wrench into our thinking.
Yeah, it did. That threw us way off the fucking trail.
Can't wait for
Anyway.
the eventual 999 Deathstream. Jesus.
Does Chris like puzzles or would he just look it up? I think Chris generally likes puzzles. That doesn't mean I don't think he's opposed to looking it up. That also
Right.
doesn't mean I don't think he wouldn't look it up and then not tell you he looked it up. He might do that. Shit, man. At a certain point, maybe I would have looked it up, but, you know, don't want to derail the stream forever.
I'm surprised it's not one of those things where it's just different each time you play it.
It might be.
And we wouldn't be able to look it up, right?
But it would have a list of solutions.
Yeah.
Because it's not able to randomly generate.
Part is my key.
Start in my key? Not sure if they did that for 3, huh? Well, then everyone goad him into selecting big riddle mode.
Big riddle.
The start time is my key. Good thing I wrote down what the fucking passcode was, maybe. Medical record could be for this dead guy. Unknown, not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds, temporarily installed in room M4 at the chief's description. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife with right hand.
Hey, it's been a while.
We need to add the Pee Wee Funhouse screaming like the magic. Like the secret word was said.
The secret word was suicide.
The secret word was suicide. Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah, we do.
Dude, in type for Silent Hill 4. Was graphically with on kitchen knife in his right hand, assuming this was because of the neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to the second floor treatment room for further investigation. Had received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Not notified police, however, for future necessity. Leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. So room M4 is going to solve this. You're right. That's just gibberish. Room M4 is going to have the solution to this.
Oh my god.
I'm so sick of these fucking nurses.
Yeah, no, they suck.
And I'm tired of using shotgun shells on them.
Right? Maybe the submachine gun's the way to go.
Maybe. I'm tempted to just fucking... Because there's only one facing me right now.
That's true. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh. She has a gun.
I was wondering what the shooting sound was.
It's a silence pistol, even.
I sure do like fighting nurses at most 2 at a time.
Right? Oh. Was the camera in 2 this bad and I just don't remember?
I do not remember the camera in 2 being this outrageously bad. That seems impossible.
That would be like, no, actually do a remake.
That genuinely, that would be like people when they go, I remember this game looking much better for us. It's almost time.
The attaché case is locked. Oh my god.
We're gonna go ahead and just try 8634, even though that doesn't seem to have a connection to that dude.
Right. Nah.
That's okay. No, chat. We have enough maddening sounds.
Oh, we have numbers on the clock.
424? Hi. 0424. Yes. 24.
Yeah.
Well, that was fucking piss-ass easy.
Right. Instant camera. Nice.
There's nothing else interesting than this attaché case. Well, that's this mystery solved, gang. Good job. Oh, no, fuck.
Yeah.
There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. So, was there a save room? No, fuck.
What's the instant camera say?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I should just check it. It might have a photo in it, and then we just look at the photo and dispose of the camera part of the camera. Oh. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Okay. I bet us looking at our dad's memoir he wrote. affected something.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
3 at once.
I hope you don't all come over this way enough for me to get past you, you dumb bitches! One moment. That's the time for...
Nice try, you crafty little bitch.
We just here at Silent Hill Hospital, we just leave TVs and filthy mattresses in the corner of the room. You know, with the cement bucket and stick.
That's just normal, okay?
Right? I get. I went through military medical and it wasn't that bad. Okay, so we got stairs and an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're doing that. What? Oh. I guess we're not doing that. So we have a photo. What the hell is the point of the camera?
What's an M4? There's something scribbled. I can't quite.
Oh, that was all that shit about the alarm clock and all that.
Okay. Yeah,
it's a circle with the check mark through it.
Okay.
Because we solved it. We're crafty little bitches.
Got perfume and we got that camera.
Yeah.
It's
weird to have these solution items and have no... I wonder.
Oh yeah, maybe we take a picture of his arm.
Take a picture of his fucking arm. What a weird concept. Nothing's really compelled us to do that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. You sit here.
I wonder if I... Oh, it's not gonna look at it ever again. Oh, wait. So maybe I wasn't quite in front of it.
Maybe.
Either way, you know...
Weird thing to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to take a photo of it.
She's just been remembering everything else.
Yeah. I don't know.
Was there anything else in that room with the camera? I didn't feel like there was. But...
No, I walked all around it trying to see if she would look at something. M3? No, it's M4. Oh.
Yeah, and there's a chair in the way, so you can't get to the little cabinet there.
And her head's not looking at anything anyway. She's just looking at the door.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Man. How the detectives having to deal with this wherever he went?
You're hoping he does?
Yeah. They didn't just send us to the hospital to do all this.
Man, I sure did write a lot of fucking notes for that number.
Right?
I really hope I could catch that part of Chris's stream. He's like, oh, I'm 6 hours into the stream. Come on. Women's locker? I didn't really find anything of note in there. Let's go back. But this would have been on this side. Oh.
You might want to heal up.
I'm trying.
You're only orange. Oh, we're actually starting to run out of handgun ammo. That's crazy. It's so many things that take so many hits.
Yeah, if anything, there's like the notion that I should be shooting them with a shotgun once and then finishing them with the pistol.
Right, or...
I mean, we're not quite running out. We'd still have 56.
Yeah, that's true.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Okay, so down here, there's the... You know, there is that room with the person in it. Remember, I walked into one of the holding cells after unlocking it and it had the nurse in it? We didn't murder her and then do a thorough investigation of what appeared to be a completely blank room. Just looking at the door, that's not a good sign. That's the sort of thing that tells me there's literally fucking nothing in this room but the door to leave it.
Right.
Fuck.
Do you think it spawned something on the roof now that we opened everything?
Probably. That's probably what's up. I knew what was up with the perfume.
I know, right? Like, there's not been
Like-
anything where like, oh, I smell bad, or I need to smell a certain way to get past this.
Yeah, and it feels... You know... Should use the elevator, go to the 3rd floor. Save, and then go to the rooftop. A photo situation will probably be evident in what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like. The perfume's the one that I'm not going to figure out when I run into it. I worry. I forgot to change the lighting to be spooky. Oh, well. It's fine. It is what it is.
Right. No chat. Don't talk about how Heather stinks good. Please.
Oh, God. Stanley would write that, though.
Yes,
He
absolutely.
would. You want to show me anything?
No.
Oh, there was an entire hallway there, and you were just morally opposed to showing it? Okay, pass that up. Go in here. That should be the save room, I think. Unless it was down the hall right after this. Okay, no, we're good.
Kind of feel like I wish that the save rooms had a cool song like they do in Resident Evil. I guess that'd be too much relief.
We got this.
Yeah, when you have the save screen open.
I mean, to be fair, Resident Evil 2, the original version, has like the best save room song ever.
Yeah.
I compel you to find a better one, chat. I'm trying to think, like, Devil May Cry, does 3 play that music? The say oh.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like they bring that back, but you might need to actually get into the menu.
Yeah, I think it's the shop
Yeah,
that
the
has
shop
that
menu,
theme, not
yeah.
necessarily the fucking stairs. I like how I was trying to go for Devil May Cry 3 fucking shop menu music, but I ended up at like Metal Gear Solid 4 Love theme.
Here I thought you ended up at this Sonic Adventure. You visited the like Adventure 1. You go to the
The
like
Arctic ruins
the-
or the as
the
wait,
Aztec
it's
place.
here now.
It's here now. What to say?
I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too?
Oh,
It's a good thing I just saved.
Huh.
what did he mean by this? What's the map say on the roof?
Says roof.
Okay, yeah.
It says Dougie Jones. And here's some ammo.
What?
We good, man?
I guess.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Were these lights turned off before?
They were one of the other times we went down here. I remember we had that moment of like, hey, it's way darker than it used to be. Yeah, maybe we need to take a picture inside the.
Every time it loads, when I hit the end of that, without me hitting X or anything,
Uh huh.
freaks me out.
Is the wheelchair gone? Okay, now
So what are you thinking we take a picture of?
inside the elevator shaft with the. With the
Oh
wheelchair.
my god. That's absurd.
It would do a flash, so it would make sense. It would help her see in there, but it sounded like she didn't want to. Okay. Let's use the perfume.
How do we not have the door lock sound from this game? Like as a redeemed. Oh wait, remember this?
Oh yeah. Will perfume let you in there?
I'm taking a picture around the corner.
All right. Sure.
You are insane.
Yeah. Heather, what?
Your insane space world logic. 6543.
We didn't. I guess we could use the same panel again?
No,
Okay.
doesn't even let me do that. What does that mean? So wait, we have the key. You said the key to something was in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck was the something?
I don't know.
The key to us being together, probably.
Probably. So what was
Freak.
his room?
Stanley Coleman?
Yeah. It might be on the map.
He shared that map, or he shared that room with the guy who killed himself, allegedly. That'd be up here on the 3rd floor.
Wasn't anything else in that room?
I know.
We could already get in there. Does it still have that circle on the glue?
One moment.
Oh. Where was this? Oh.
Yeah, we're thinking about the 2nd floor one that he lives on.
Yeah,
and there was an S here that was important. I believe it was S12 or S4. Do we have documents still, like, listed? Yeah, the memos. Let me see. Memo about the corpse. M4. M4. Oh. Shit. Fuck. That got me.
Go back for that wheelchair. I can teach you some sick combos with it. The monsters won't be able to do shit.
Thank you, sick wheelchair combos, for the donation. Jesus. Okay. So I don't know. And it doesn't matter.
Right.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. Probably into a room with nurses, chat. Wait. Did I go? No. Is this bathroom? No, of course it's broken.
No bathrooms in this whole place for Heather.
Heather
She's
cannot
doomed.
pee. No matter what. Silent Hill refuses her piss.
Wow.
Ah! Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House is an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Small Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. Like the room S4? Maybe?
Oh my god.
It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that, quote, takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, Temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. You don't know that. It could be a child mill. It may, in fact, be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. You come from the Order? It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, quote, chosen people, end quote, has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation into Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children that the true path is our most important duty. That's too close to Jason Schreier. Okay. All right. All right.
Beef jerky?
I want beef jerky to make that sound when I pick it up.
It's been so long. I didn't know we'd get any more.
S7's unlocked. Oh, my God.
Oh, he broke the doll.
The doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Okay, there we go. Book mode. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my brother. Heather, my brother. So hi, Quad 7 Villain. How's it going?
Welcome
We're trapped in Silent Hill.
Yeah, there are 100 million locked doors. What would you do?
5, 6, 7.
Oh crap, there's one
8.
behind you, I guess.
9, 10. 9. Oh, that one's mobile.
Yeah, Sister's got a gun too. Yep.
Sister's got a gun. Shoot her. Bob, I may have to start using shotgun ammo.
Yeah, so do it, man. Going good. I'm trapped in the longest Final Fantasy dungeon ever conceived, apparently. Oh
no,
that's fine.
That was a bad time to reload. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
The after years for 8 hours in one dungeon. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that does. Okay, well, we're gonna heal.
Yes.
I think it's time for an ampule.
Sure.
I'm red.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Okay, ladies, let's see. We stopped at S9. Okay. We weren't kidding about how many locked doors are in Silent Hill. S12. That's the number I remembered reading somewhere. Nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross. The whole bed stinks like year-old sweat.
Yeah, it's a perfume.
You're right.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Nothing concerning going on here.
No.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger.
Use that anger.
Kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She
How? How did you know that?
killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself. But the door is at the end of the hall on
I
the
can't do
second
much
floor.
especially in this temperature.
I can
That's
tell
true.
Bring me a towel.
Please.
A seal?
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, this all seems on the up and up. We should let that guy out.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he just said let the hate flow through you, basically. That's fine.
Hall on the second floor.
Oh my god, how am I gonna get it all on the second floor? So do you think I should try?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the only thing that's been ultra stinky so far. Oh, I'm on supplies. Nope.
Come on, man. So stinky.
Apparently that is not ours to solve. Let's see.
I would not deny you your fate of being stinky.
Right? No, my friend. So what the fuck does he mean? The door at the end of part 2?
I guess that'd be M5. Or the day room.
We've been in M5.
Sorry, M6.
Well,
Yeah, but now it won't
possible
be.
to get in there. Unless it's now possible to get in. Have I tried doors and stuff? No, I haven't tried any of that shit. I want to try past. Oh well, I need to try S2. Yeah, it's a door in Silent Hill. It's fucking
Right.
The rate at which doors are openable in Silent Hill is in the single digits.
All right, have a good one, villain. We
Take it easy.
Yeah, after an 8-hour stream, that makes total sense.
Thank you again for the raid. Maybe no. No. I'm just worried one of these things is like magically going to have been removed or changed.
Uh-huh.
Like, and that's the thing you can't see on a map.
No. So I guess save and then go down to that floor 2.
Have we played the room yet? Do you mean Silent Hill 4?
Presumably.
That would be weird. To go from, like, to be fair, we should have gone 2, 4, 1, 3. 3 is clearly just like, oh, I'm a direct sequel to 1. Would you like to hear about everything that happened in that game? And I'm like, oops.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie doodle. Yeah, I played a demo for it and I thought it was neat. I didn't play much more than that demo. You?
No, that was all I played too. The
No,
main
so-
character seemed way more insane than any of the others.
It is so good.
Because
I
they'd
don't
be a
know.
hole this big in any wall, they'd be like, I need to get in there.
James is pretty fucking insane.
Yes. I don't know if he
As
doesn't break down to that mental state until the end of the game where he's like, I gotta jump in these giant holes.
No, I don't know. Like, as Chris said, he does just go, you're like my wife, but a whore. Cool.
Yes.
There's a decent bit about James that's off. Like, Eddie's like, I killed so many people. He's just like, Eddie, come on, man. What are you doing? Eddie. It's a little more complex than that. Oh no, it's this room. This was the room. That was M5.
Yeah.
Uh,
it's just M.
That didn't exist.
No, it didn't.
Hey, when's the last time we saved?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mentioned saving. I don't think you actually saved.
Let's just go ahead and run away. You know what? It will actually save me time long term. And then I think it was on the 3rd floor that the save room's really close to the elevator. I go up the stairs, huh? Yeah, I could just use the stairs. Okay, let's do that. It loads so fast.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Why do people need SSDs? They're so overrated. God, what was with that? What was the weird, like, Sony's lying. SSDs can't make it so you can make games that won't run on a hard drive.
Yeah,
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Why-
What is this brain damage? What caused this? I thought PC Master Race dudes were supposed to be like, haha, we've had SSDs for 5 years of the 8th gen consoles.
Uh-huh.
Not pissing and moaning over SSDs not being able to run any sort of game that you couldn't on a hard drive.
Well, so their computers could run it without the SSD, so obviously they couldn't make a game that couldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Your computer could run every game that will ever be.
Every game that will ever be.
Including games that haven't been made specifically because these consoles do not have SSDs in them.
Yes.
Do you think a lot of the PC Master Race like brain disease comes from the fact that they aren't like the favorite child of the game industry?
Probably. That's what a lot of it feels like.
That's so sad. I don't get wanting to even want to be the favorite. Like, who cares if you're like? But that, of course, that's an opinion formed from having tastes that don't line up with the mainstream perfectly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Whereas they
want GTA to be day one on the PC. They want
exclusive, so it can push PC exclusive features that aren't on console and will totally run it all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Man, that 16 terabyte hard drive, that's going to buy me some time.
Yeah. This looks normal.
Like maybe 2 years. Maybe.
Oh, this is all very normal. Leonard's... He's got a plan.
Oh.
I need some water.
Are we going to do a non-Euclidean hallway? You know how much I love those. Oh. Yeah, it feels weird to say anything yet, because of course we haven't beaten this game, so it hasn't completed its arc. But I do think 2 is a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Just there's a lot more interesting tone with James and the characters he runs into.
Right. Like, it feels like we really don't get much in terms of other characters in this. Even though now that it has introduced a few more, it's like, yeah, but they're not doing much. I feel like the detective's the only one I'm like, oh, what's actually his thing?
Right. And that's the thing. Even if they are doing stuff, even if they do have roles in the story that are important and in history with some of the things, they aren't emotionally interesting counterpoints to Heather.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas it feels like almost everyone in 2 was some sort of connection in that ilk. Oh shit. I need to remember to put on the bulletproof vest the second I get in combat.
Yes. Lots of some Silent Hill areas could be Tool or 9 Inch Nail music videos.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have a map for here.
Oh.
This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one, it must be.
Oh.
Still has an unusually high fever. Oh, they're talking.
Getting a pulse.
just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Monster energy drink. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room, but that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly towards me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. She do be mad quirky, though. Loading. Yeah, hello, Silent Hill. What? Yeah, exactly. Man, this sure is a sequel to a game we didn't play.
Right? I had no idea it'd be this direct. Jesus.
I mean, I have some knowledge of one to go off of, but, uh-oh. You hear that?
Yeah. Sounds pretty cool. Alright. Hey, don't come up here.
Hey, you! Don't come up here. I should clip that sound from that game. It's turning that.
Yeah, it is.
What? Good camera angle. I was like, maybe there's a platform that goes to the side towards the camera. I was wrong.
Every different fall has a custom, like, Tomb Raider style desk.
That'd be pretty funny. Used to cut to it like we're playing a Sega CD game. This is one of my favorite segments in the game so far. I'm glad I have to rerun it.
Uh-huh.
You know, a lot of games, they don't have a labyrinth that is only one valid choice the entire way, so it's not really much of a labyrinth. Whoa, the camera did not want to show me a door there. And then we do the running past the camera thing.
And that plays the Banjo-Kazooie music. I'm sorry, the Crash Bandicoot music.
Yes. Like, why banjo? Huh? Huh? Yep. And it even repeats structures like that just to fuck with you.
Uh-huh.
And now this one opens. Got you. Man, I hope I figure out whatever it is that room wants for me this time so we don't have to run this a third fucking time. You know, wheel guy's a little scary. I'm worried that him finishing the turning of the wheel is gonna kill me.
Yeah, maybe you could drop acid on him or something.
Quick, make a chemical cocktail.
Maybe you smell good.
Gashunk. Okay. So that's my only option is to go up.
Right.
I don't know what to think about this.
It looks like he's also not obeying the gravity in the room properly. He's on
got
his own
one
gravity.
hand on a bar.
He does.
And then the other one's turning it. There's a cool body. Wearing Crocs, seemingly.
Oh, is there a door right next to you on the right?
Oh, on the right? Oh, my. They're like, it's okay. We put a red light above it. The player will notice. And I'm like, the player's on a very dark screen. Oh, no. You gotta be fucking kidding. We're just gonna play out this monster now. That's a problem. You know, I'm thinking I should have gone to find Leonard.
No, probably not. This seems like a bad choice.
Those are doors.
Door? It's like touch the meat.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell that was a door. I was just hoping based on my
Welcome
options.
to the flesh zone. Ugh.
Welcome to the flesh zone. I should have known there was nothing over it. Could you imagine Vox played Silent Hill 3 but not 1 and was like, what the fuck is going on with this? This isn't like 2. What is this in response to? Ah!
Does your map work in here? Probably.
It didn't the last time I tried.
Okay.
Oh.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Yeah. There sure is blood on the ground in that.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And
it's
filling.
flowing.
Oh, now it works. What floor was that again? Allegedly,
Are we on second
we're
floor?
on
No,
the third
third.
floor now because we climbed the ladder. We're leaving. Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Oh, there's something flowing out of the sink.
I'm gonna try to smash it.
Yeah, you might want to re-equip the armor.
Bulletproof vest, yeah.
He's just like, oh, good thing I brought this bleach. Oh, you're getting bloody in the mirror now.
Oh my god.
Put on the perfume.
Oh yeah, you think?
Maybe. No, okay. Oh, other you stopped.
This is really unsettling.
Yeah.
Yippee!
This red room's a lot worse than the one in Twin Peaks.
These sounds are terrible.
It sounds like a job for an Uzi.
Oh yeah?
Might want to reload it though.
Or some might say load.
Yeah.
Because I never loaded it. Oh, game. Oh, that's a fucking pit. That's not an elevator. What the fuck?
I think it's just the enemy knocked you down. The sound of wet death. It's wet, creepy, and deadly.
Man, what flop swap stream is that? Okay, so that... And now I'm back on the third floor.
Oh, can you go into the day room? Actually, I guess you came from there.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Okay.
And then the second floor with the day room has that body. And there are stairs right next to me that might work. Oh wait, no, the pit's right before
Yeah,
it.
the
So
pit's
they
right
might
there.
still be there.
Hmm.
I didn't look along that wall. We're gonna check real quick. Man, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many. Never mind. It's nice looking at it, you know. It meant a lot to me emotionally. We're leaving.
That effect for the bloody walls is really interesting. Looks so weird and fuzzy.
Blurry and fuzzy. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, I guess I could try the doors that didn't work in the other world.
Right. Or not.
The problem is figuring out what was a door.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's nice.
That's a
That's
hand.
What did she say was outside the window?
The hand outside the window.
Okay.
Oh, fucking boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, here's the good news. We're probably like 2/3 through the game.
Only 7.5 hours in? Wow.
Obviously, we're comically inept at this game that is walking up and checking if doors open.
Yes. I would simply know which every door that opened.
And the solution to every puzzle.
Yes.
And which enemies you could run past. And I wouldn't read anything. You can't make me. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. No, we are not talking about the blood room.
No, yeah, absolutely not. Oh, is this that same room? You somehow come back to it?
No.
Okay.
Game, you are so obnoxious. Now imagine you could see even less.
What room's where I keep all my blood? That's good. You gotta consolidate that.
I guess I gotta try those stairs then.
I
There's no other
guess.
choice.
Did you try the entrance to the day room from here?
On this floor?
Yeah. The one at the end of this
No, I
hall.
didn't try it from here.
Okay, yeah, this is the room with the hole in it.
Whatever the hell the deal with that was.
Right?
I'm terrified to even walk up to it and try.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not important. Important are those stairs, because now that's the only room I haven't checked. Jesus Christ, Cameron. Let me pull up the map so I can see which end of a room I'm looking at. You know, it had been minutes. You could have left. Oh, son of a bitch. Really?
What if we go back to the blood room?
The elevator's over there.
Oh, the elevator in one more room you haven't checked.
Which one?
On the right side, there's a doorway.
Oh,
wait,
you're
no,
right. I can try that from the outside wall of the day room.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, let's get the fuck out of there.
Are you going away? You going around this way?
Yeah. One moment. Because I can just walk around the cube. Like this is the day room.
Right.
And so I can walk around instead of fighting my way past 2 to 3 motherfuckers that are all at my feet biting. Right? Why
Right.
wouldn't I do that? Hey, Bob.
Hey.
It's Silent Hill.
Yep. Yep, it is. But the elevator works.
So what do you think we do now? I have no direction.
It probably only lets us use one of these. Wait, this is a much deeper elevator. You're back in the mall. Oh.
That would be hilarious. I'm surprised the mall isn't more of the game. I thought that was like the whole thing.
Yeah, I thought that the amusement park would be the whole thing. We haven't even gone there since the opening.
I'm not on the map.
Oh, good. Nothing worrying
Where
about
the hell
that.
are you going?
Basement 3. We're gonna cremate someone, maybe us. 4 1
Oh,
1 3 4 1. Or sorry, 2 3 4 1. If we're just reading left to right.
if we do it by row, you know what? Let's.
Yeah, right.
How about we just and
Oh, there's a lock next to it. Can you click on that separately?
yes. Oh, that immediate, huh?
Wow.
Let me pull it back up. 2 3 4 1 if we're going by rows. Uh-oh. I don't know what to think.
Yeah, I know. There's like, it's those numbers, but we did have to just try every single combination. Like, I can't think of a. Maybe there's something else in this room that gives us a hint.
1. Where I just heard a whisper.
Oh, there's a 4.
Gotta be one more, right? 7, 4, 1. You mean 7, 4, 1? That's not helpful.
Right? That's only 3 numbers. And none of them are the numbers we just looked at.
See.
Yeah, is there any more?
There are 4 more blank ones. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there's one. That 2, I guess?
Hey. Kind of looks like 7, but also looks like a really sloppy 2. Yeah,
2.
it's 2. Flat on the bottom, so. Okay, we got... Oh, the squares line up with this fucking puzzle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me look at this real quick. So, okay, if that's the case, then this should be 2 all the way over there and 3 all the... Oh.
Okay, that has to be the other side of the...
There are 4 rows, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the case, then each of these is column.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, then why does this say 2? And that says 0 instead of 1.
I think that the deal is...
Oh, it's
that
telling
we're
us
looking at
where
this-
in this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first one will be...
Pull up Notepad so that way we can write down. So what, you think we start leftmost in this room? Like here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
that,
these numbers are 7.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to write this down. 7, 1.
Cool.
7, 1, 2.
7, 1, 2.
And then
Whatever this one is.
4. 7, 1, 2, 4.
Yep. Yeah.
One thing's for sure. Outside of that math one, the puzzles in this seem like pretty good.
Right.
The math one isn't even bad necessarily. It's just crazy.
Right. What the cremated key say?
Oh yeah, that's right. I should examine things. If only everything was consistently examinable, I would have
Right.
found this in some sort of crematorium. It's barren, black, but still usable. Oh, cool. Let me just check my map to see where. Oh, right. Everything's fucking crazy, and nothing has a locked door symbol on it.
Right. Well, we haven't been to B2 because that doesn't
Right.
exist.
No,
either.
we're just working our way back up at this
Right.
point. If it'll let us.
Yeah.
And even that's tiny.
Huh.
Like B3 is really hard to read.
It is. Okay. I guess they'll probably only let us go to one other place then.
Even the floors
Yeah,
are locked.
Even the buttons on the elevator are locked. Yes.
I feel like 2 is the actual solution. Like, we should go to the second floor, because when I look at my map, 2's completely blank.
Yeah, but let's go there.
I am curious what state floor 1's in, though. Oh, yeah, that
Dogs.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Wait, floor 1's completely blank too.
Uh-huh. We just have to check all of these floors now that we can access them. Cool. I'm going to 2. It's a smaller floor.
Fair.
And there's a chance that 2 has whatever this key goes for. Yippee indeed.
I was really hoping 2 just wouldn't work anymore.
Sorry, Bob. This is the game. Here's the giant building. Solve puzzles in it and the mirror dimension version of it. Bob, you're crying. What's wrong?
I think the door simulated genre is for someone, but that's not me.
I couldn't quite see the grating in the ground because once again our screen's dark. So I thought it was a hole and I got fucking scared. Okay, that's closed off. That's closed off. Make our way. Oh, goddamn. Let's make our way to the left.
Technically, yes. We're always looking for secrets. Like which doors are unlocked. And which doors are broken unlocked. That's a cool sound. Oh, it's a phone.
Leonard, you fucking rat shit. Get me out of here. I'm like, am I supposed to be able to see something here? All right.
Yeah, why not?
Bob,
Yeah.
I'm so excited to finish out the hospital. Because I am handing this controller back to you at the speed of light once I do. I'm so fascinated in Silent Hill 4 now.
Happy birthday to you.
I've seen this posted on Twitter, now that I remember.
Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Not worry.
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer?
What's Mario like? Put an RPG!
Pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
On my birthday. What am I saying about? Joe Pera dealing with Silent Hill.
Nothing special.
Nothing special in here. It's just average. An average locker. It doesn't impress me. This room's so crunchy, growly. Oh. Oh, that is terrible. Child locked up in there with no chance. Oh. 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 Okay. We're good. Plastic bag. What the fuck am I gonna... A health drink. Looks at a locker. Knows instantly there's nothing important in there. Blood-stained white robe. Does it mean anything? Okay, so we can go to the end of this hallway. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I like this style of gameplay notionally. I just thought, like, the sort of plot stuff that was happening in Silent Hill 2, even at this point, like, in the hospital, was more interesting. Oh, shit. Come on now. Okay, chat. I do believe we need to get the hell out of floor 3. Yeah, we're good. Let's just keep going. That's not to say I think this is bad. I could just see why maybe people... I think that's kind of how you get that, that sort of reputation for Silent Hill 2 being like the best horror game of all time, etc., is that 3 is maybe not as impressive for a lot of people. Floor 2 basically ended at the end of the hallway, so
yeah, okay.
I got that call, and now I'm headed to the first floor. I was talking about how I thought the plot stuff happening at the hospital in 2 was a lot more interesting than it is in 3 here.
Yeah, it feels pretty fillery here in 3.
Yeah, like
I'm curious about the people on...
Like Stanley, I'm curious about. Leonard, less so.
Yeah, not really Leonard, but the guy who called you was a happy birthday message. Like, okay, that could be something.
We're just gonna leave, right? We can just leave the hospital, right? Oh my god! I thought I was dead for a second. And this room ain't got shit in it in the demon world.
First half of this game is like pointless busy work. It did feel like there was almost no story happening for the first half of the game, which is crazy.
It's true. It's true. We spent something like, what was it, 5 hours? And barely anything happened until hour 5.
And I thought that the mall was really cool, but then we went to a subway.
We got legendaried.
Right? And then a sewer. Yeah, we got really legendary.
Yeah, that's why I said that, because I was like, oh my god, we got legendaried. God, fuck. They really don't want me going on the pacifist route here. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, thank you. Memo here about the chart. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. Looks like the rumor is true according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. 312, huh?
Oh, they've...
You know, I should just heal. I should heal first, so that way I don't need to heal every time I... And the game says it's been 11 minutes since the last time I saved, so that really means it's been an hour.
Yes.
That's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Aggro got that new trigger word. Like the word plan. That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny.
Aggro's a broken person. Let us turn our heads and laugh. Yeah, that's a podcast network in a nutshell, if it ain't it. Like, there's no better way to describe it. You bitch-ass motherfuckers. Bob, they sealed off the pathway that's normally here. Can you fucking believe it?
I can, actually, for sure.
I don't even know if they did that in 2, like, even slightly. I don't know that I can hit that.
That's unfortunate.
Tell me about it. Maybe he'll answer to this! I need to clip that sound. Man, this thing's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get something with some spread.
Again, imagining the Silent Hill game with the bad combat.
You. Oh my god. Funny thing is 2 doesn't have nearly as much combat.
Yeah.
Like, so it doesn't matter as much.
Right. Oh, and this is a hole.
What?
So is there anywhere you can even go?
What? I just killed all those people to safely explore a hole?
Yes. To the day room.
You know how much we love the day room.
The day room's great.
It's got weird body. Oh, hello. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individuals say. I see this and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. She's so cocky. She's like, this guy needs an attitude check after hearing the diatribes of a homicidal maniac.
Right.
She's like, this guy, he's got a real big ego.
Well, there you go. There's a cremated key. You might want to heal again. You got beat up pretty bad in the last round.
I mean, I can feel the pulse. I'm a little hurt. Makes me feel alive. God damn it. You know, I'm going to be healing a lot. Maybe those go at the top?
No.
Okay. Well, obviously, that's a skill issue. I would never have to heal if I played the game perfectly in 4 hours.
True.
The lines she drew to be like, this is what the fuck's up with this room.
Good.
Get off me. God damn it. What luck. Did that say happy birthday on the wall?
Oh, I think it does. I wonder if that's a door.
Too busy getting my shit wrecked. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I doubt I could have even seen that on the monitor over here. It's like pitch black.
It's a cool effect that barely worked on the PCSX too. That makes sense.
For what?
I assume the blood walls.
Oh man, that'll be interesting then, because Chris is doing that version tomorrow.
Well, he's doing the PC version, not the.
You said PC. Okay, you said you. I swear you just said PC just now, but PCSX too.
Yeah.
Okay, you definitely didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah, I think I got halfway through SX and then something else happened.
I thought you said PC effects. You know, like the effects on PC.
Kick her in the butt.
Ass stomping the game. No, wait, that's Dead Space. Will never not be Dead Space. Happy 38th birthday.
Oh my god, why?
Because the password somewhere has something to do with this? I don't know. We're screen capping it. Gotta be something like that. Not my birthday. My birthday. Ah! God damn it. Here's 7 things to pick up, but after you do that, some text.
Too thin to be a person.
I don't think I'll go so far as to pull off sheets.
Huh. I would simply not look in the sink with the weird, creepy baby. I wouldn't do it.
Heather's so smart.
She is. She's much smarter than any other Silent Hill protagonist.
Okay, there was a door back here. No, there wasn't.
You fool.
Oh. Also, are characters not that complex from a psychological angle? Like, she seemingly has the whole suicide thing going on, and she's like devil's child situation, but that's kind of less interesting than whatever the fuck you would describe James Sunderland's bit as.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I just need to play more survival horrors. I feel like none of them are this door obsessed. Like, if we play Galarians, it's like, yeah, there's 700
No,
doors.
it's not this door obsessed. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual of sacrifice. Oh, hey, the normal rituals.
Oh, yeah. We know those.
Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the book, In the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to the burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god, even though this religion extols redemption. It brings to mind a dark and cultist history.
Oh, somebody wrote the skip text.
Huh?
Somebody wrote down the skip text.
Are these birthday presents? Are these birthday presents? Well, I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Besides, if I didn't really need this stuff right now, he wouldn't have given it to me. He wouldn't have given it to me. Huh. Thank you so much for writing that down, Sonico. And they're touching a flesh wall. Oh man, it's locked.
Yeah, but the lock is broken. Oh. That we just go back and now there's a monster or something. Like now there's the boss fight.
Happy first birthday. Thank you. You just needed a little bit more help and motivation dying.
Right.
Okay, so this still had a few more rooms in it.
Oh yeah, like kitchen. A few more doors is more accurate, Dan.
That's what I said.
Because what you said, rooms.
No, I would never.
You fool.
This fucking Silent Hill. Why would you think these doors lead somewhere? They go nowhere, actually, you dumb shit.
Oh, did you check that examination room one?
I'm seeing that. That's the only thing fucking left, so let's go.
I assume it wasn't locked and you just stopped there for no reason.
That's why it went boof boof. That's the sound of everything being fine. Hey, douche nozzles on.
Wait, there's something circled in that C4 room.
That was the room that I picked up all that ammo and shit.
Okay, but it's not. Nothing to be solved, just something to be
Seemingly
circled.
not.
Oh yeah, can we go up?
312. You sure would think that's the 12th floor of the third room.
Yeah.
Sure can't reach that.
No.
Here's this amazing note-taking system. It's so that way you know how fucked you are. Thank you.
Oh, there's a little door between the two bathrooms. Allegedly.
Honestly, mashing it didn't. Deranged? How many locked doors is on this screen right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 locked doors on the tiniest portion of the map.
Yeah.
Accurate.
I was like, can we get to the roof again? No, we don't get the stairs. And the stairs is the only way to the roof.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
Been a little while. It's been a while. Is it? Wait. They moved the same room.
Would you prefer they all be unlocked and useless? No, I prefer the map be designed more around having inability to access them.
What? No. Obviously, the solution is to let me walk into 307 rooms.
Right? Like,
That was a very typical internet comment. I assume it was just, like, ironic. Yeah, this is when Midkiff talks about the room in 312. Yeah, that really should be what I'm supposed to do next. Can't reach it. I say we just go up there and stare at it and see.
yeah, just go to floor 3 and see where we can go.
Yeah. Sounds good. Actually, it doesn't sound good. It sounds fucking miserable, but it sounds like something I'm gonna do. Have you tried doing a thing and then running back to a place that doesn't let you get to this other place? No, I didn't try that because there's a giant fucking hole. Well, do it. It's trying.
It is.
It's trying its best. 14-7, 17-48.
A lot of noises. A lot of dudes.
Really? I didn't know. It just seemed kind of quiet to me, actually. Oh my god. Not 2, but 3. Okay. Having gotten past that.
Sorry, comment was meaner than intended. One of the later games actually has that problem. Oh my god. What if we let you into all these rooms?
Which later game? What?
I assume like Downpour or something. That'd be my guess.
Oh, I just noticed.
Oh my god. Thank god. We found something. Put some perfume in there.
This truly would make no sense.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry to think the perfume won't be used for anything.
I mean, we can equip it. That's the weird part.
Right. Wait, plastic bag. When did we get that?
A little while ago, it was in a trash can. Oh my god.
Yeah, we got a blood bag. What do we want with the blood bag? Ashley. I said, Heather, what are you thinking? Why do you want a bag of blood?
You really like this is Ashley. This is her story.
Finally, we know.
She's the child of Satan. Okay, that, you know what? She is the president's daughter. As we saw in that one thing, Joe Biden's president telling Leon to go save his daughter. He's like, I'm gonna kill every single person. Okay, so we have a blood bag. This area is open in this version. I thought I need to just check this out. I can avoid touching this kind of thing. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. Okay, so we have a blood bag. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything we could use stuff on.
Those are the stairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's weird. On other floors, the stairs weren't accessible.
Right? Oh.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just a fucking
this.
room for me to fall down. I think that's fucking hilarious. Why is that a room for me to just fall down, Bob?
This is, I don't know.
And there's the hole. World famous hole. We have a bag of blood. What could it mean?
Does it, can we read the description on it?
Yeah, sure. Let's read the blood.
Maybe she has some insight into why she grabbed it. blood into the treatment room in this. I don't especially want to carry it around with me.
And yet you did it.
Right?
Interesting. And yet you participate. Chris did not get the drown ending in Silent Hill 2.
Oh, no?
Yeah, because I guess he knew that keeping your health low gives you a worse ending. He tried to stay higher health, and he only looked at the knife like once. I think that's right.
I wonder which ending he did get then.
He got leave, which, if I remember correctly, we got our second time?
We got the one where we leave with the girl, though. I think just leave will not have the girl.
Really?
Yeah, like Bubble Girl.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He didn't look at the knife? Oh, I thought he looked at the knife. I am quickly... Wait a minute. It checked that circle when I pulled the blood from it. Okay.
Yeah. So there was
Then-
another unchecked circle.
Well, yeah, the fucking ammo drop. Maybe there's something
Maybe
in
there
that
was something
room.
else there. Yeah.
Okay, let's ride the elevator to the 3rd floor and then cross through the annoying room where luckily I've massacred countless people.
Okay, leave is the one with the girl. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, he got the ending we got on our second try. Because, you know, we didn't let chat tell us about the keep your health high and other shit. Or he probably knew from our playthrough at that point, but who knows. We did play through that game twice. So he could have caught either stream
He could
to
have.
catch us talking about that, or we could have talked about it on a big thing. I was on the 3rd floor? Wait.
What floor was it that we were going to get to? I thought that was.
I thought we
like,
were getting
one
to
or
the
something.
3rd floor, but I guess not. I thought C meant... Yeah, C's floor 1. I saw C and I'm like, that's the 3rd letter of the alphabet. It must be on floor. But no, you go to the nightmare dimension and nothing makes this... Well, I guess it's both, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
God.
C is just for that win. I assume that makes sense in some way.
Man, not a very profitable hospital if it only fit like 10 rooms per floor.
Oh, don't worry. They blocked off the other, like, 2/3 of the hospital.
With mattresses and TVs.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Nope. The camera's already been weird enough. Okay. I know where I am.
Didn't say anything about knowing how to get an ending during the stream.
Okay. Yeah, usually I'm pretty conservative on item use in horror games because I've definitely had horror games run into bad situations.
Right. See how the answer to this.
Nice try, bitch. Crafty little bitch. Good job, Heather.
This part of the blood wall. Somewhere.
Oh, we're still pretty high on health. However...
Uh-oh. Yeah.
The game started making me run up and down the same hallways over and over, so I started killing things.
Right.
Oh, boy. Anyways. I'm saving a new slot.
Sure. Something about that exact image of Heather makes me think of lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
All right.
Blood bag or plastic bag with blood.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, why did you do that, Heather? Did that make make the
What?
murder appear?
What? Is this in the room with the hole, or is this in the room with me? This
Yeah,
is
it's
in the room with
you.
me. Okay. Welly, well. Can't even exit now. I guess I should save again, because I don't want to have to rewatch that and redo that.
Plastic bag marinara sauce.
Ew. I guess that's what pizza joints use, but the acidity of the fucking, you know, the tomato sauce would actually make the plastic, like, you're not supposed to do that. As I understand it anyways. This looks like a Winamp visualizer. Anytime now. This is a boss.
Probably. Be the first one you get to fight. I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Well, at least I have a submachine gun. I taste the water. Leonard?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here.
Are you Sean Schemmel?
Ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that to this exact guy.
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do.
Why are you saying this?
I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive
You betrayed me.
We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
You are just knocking it out of the park right now, Heather.
So you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Splish splash.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
No.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Huh. I'm sure this will be fine.
I wanted just in cutscene calmly to push the monster into the giant blades. Like, yeah.
That'd be pretty good. I'd run. Oh. Do you think we try to knock him into it?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. He's swimming.
We need the sequel to Silent Hills 3 where Heather comes back and is now has had government training.
Hell yeah. That's how you do it. And her name's Ashley now for some reason. Who knows what's up with that? What? Like the first half of it hit? and then
Yeah,
it
the
just-
second half just didn't.
You should go into the thing, sir. Sir?
No, I don't want to. So many fun noises here. I love it.
Let's see what's at this end. Maybe there's a lever I can pull the...
Maybe.
Nope. Just these. I'm gonna try a shotgun on him. Maybe it'll have more kick. And
Maybe. I mean, that knocks him in.
Oh, these boss fights are weird.
Yeah. The two I did were insanely straightforward.
Uh-huh.
I have to wonder if this is too, and it's just like, yeah, keep shooting him.
Yeah, it seems that way because he's not even drifting slightly when
I know, right?
Part of me is thinking about using the handgun because I got so much handgun ammo.
You do.
Am I completely out of... No, but I'm almost there. So, okay. He's got to be close to dead anyway. If he's going to die.
I guess we still got the stun gun, but that's really like... It'd be so funny if it just killed you when you've used it in there. It's like, yeah, you're knee deep in water. What do you expect?
That block animation.
Yeah, no, it cracks me up so bad that our Silent Hill friend, of all people, did that exact animation.
It's funny as shit. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. He dead? No. The music got so much quieter and less ear piercing.
Maybe he's extra weak to katanas.
He might be. He's like, no, Japanese steel.
Well, how many times?
No!
How's the hills? The hills are going pretty well.
Yeah, it's all right.
What? At least he decided to kill himself? No. At least has his Bankai. Look, she hasn't even learned her Shikai yet.
Oh.
All right, you shot him enough. Now he falls into the blades.
It's just gonna be weird if that doesn't happen. I mean, he only hit me like once, maybe twice. I think it was once. So maybe there was a threat of him knocking me into it, but
maybe that's the deal. Or you walking into it on accident.
Yeah, I guess. So here we are at hour 8.5 of this 6-hour stream.
Yes. Really nice, easy 6-hour stream after a week, more than a week straight of streaming.
I guess I should head back to the motel now.
We sure learned a lot, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
I hope Douglas is okay.
Douglas. Tyrant Hill Dokura.
I hope Douglas is not okay.
What's this?
Oh, hey, the seal.
That's a cool patch. I should sew it on my jacket.
She's like, this is heavy. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I made it.
You did.
Look at my health.
Yeah.
I felt that because it actually rumbles harder for you being more dead. So when I felt my heartbeat, I'm like, I'm nowhere near those gears. Uh-oh, that dude hits like a truck.
Right.
Okay, cool. I will walk Bob to the entrance of this hospital. Then I will throw the controller at him and eat something. I don't even know what. I was like, game?
Spooky hallway.
I like a lot of things about this game.
Uh-huh.
I just like 2 more, and I feel like there are a number of things about this that kind of disappoint me. You know, it being filler-y, and also our character not being... Like, she has the whole, like, suicidal ideation sort of theming, but
Right.
it doesn't seem to actually tie into the plot, other than maybe she wishes she was dead in order to prevent, you know, she wasn't supposed to live. That sort of stuff.
Right.
Hey, remember when I got that birthday thing and it meant nothing, seemingly?
Yeah, I don't know what that birthday number was. That was...
The guy can't keep track of what my birthday is, I guess.
Did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But
Oh my god.
Thank you.
surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here.
I want to be happy.
You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
Huey Emmerich Zero. Oh,
None of you do.
I mean, you're not wrong. Whoa, that was weird. But I guess it's done now. Does it give me a place where I'm supposed to go back to? Does it mark it on the map? They just want me to go back to Jack's Inn, would they? Guess I would check out for, like, she needs to report back to Douglas. I'm gonna try walking this way and see what the game does. Ooh, it's got, like, creepy, mystical sounds this way. I got worried because I saw something written over with a 5 over that random sign. I was like, oh no, do I need to pick up all these puzzle hints in the open world area? Whoop, whoop. Man, did you guys notice that Silent Hill's really foggy? I think I might be the first person who's pointed that out. Whoa, I guess I have to load something. Working only. oil barrels. Nothing in them. I wonder if they put anything in that strip club on the way back. Oh Jesus! Hey.
Excuse me, that's a gentleman's club. Thank you.
Just gonna jump in here real quick. Get away from the monsters.
So, why is that other guy just a weird anti-religious what is the term? Atheist oh man, where was that?
Oh, we already like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Atheist skeptic who's just like, you and your God, you just wish you were loved and you were a kid, you fucking dumb Christian. I don't know, his energy was weird.
He's a weird guy.
It's just like, no, we need God to judge us. Stop it. You still believe. Oh, yeah.
Man, there's lots of weird animal noises out here.
I mean, Downhill's known for like 3 things, right?
Uh-huh.
A lot of fog. Dog houses that definitely have no dogs in them. And weird animal noises.
Oh yeah, I guess I should, since we're wandering this huge area.
This is what motherfuckers did before Reddit. They go visit cults and they're just like, let me debate you. Cult leader's like, are you fucking real? I was like, maybe I took the hospital really slow. Maybe the hospital was supposed to be much faster than that, right?
Uh-huh.
I look at the long play. No, it is a huge chunk of this game.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's no way you could do that much faster. It's just that many rooms.
Yeah, I think that person's estimate is really accurate earlier. There's a special place in hell for the people who put those really low numbers on how long to beat.
Yeah, it's true.
You want to know my estimate? What their estimate was hours ago, and what I think is going to actually be accurate?
What is it, 12 hours?
Full fucking hours. Twice as long as the how long to beat.
Man.
Which, you know, would be fine if we were exceedingly terrible at this game and spending huge amounts of time just getting nothing. Like, say we were completely fucking lost, but I feel like at all points in time we've done pretty solid forward progress. That number thing was the only time we just stopped completely in our steps.
But even then, a lot of it was, let's go around the hospital, and we ended up getting more stuff we did need.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Fugashi says, temptation to get food rising. I have food. It was a banana and a protein bar, and not 50 chicken nuggets. It's quite frankly, if I'm gonna break my fucking diet in a resoundingly huge way, one, I'd much rather do it at Whataburger, which wouldn't be insane, or two, at an Indian restaurant or Kava.
Right, something that you actually enjoy.
Right.
Instead
And all
of
three of
50
those
nuggets.
things I would enjoy.
Right.
50 nuggets I would enjoy, but at a much lower volume. Or Publix chicken tenders.
Yeah.
If Publix was open, I would have gone and just gotten some chicken tenders, but we started the stream so late. Because, you know,
yeah,
it's only going to be 6 hours.
Yeah, like, that number is so egregiously off.
Some dude's just entering long play times. He's like, well, this guy who felt confident enough in his playing ability with the game knows exactly what to do. Took 4 hours. That seems right. Which, worth noting, as I said before, the long play's 5 hours. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, he's
Kodashi.
here.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church?
Always on the other side of the lake.
It's happening again.
What do you mean by that?
You don't understand?
Get it?
That's where Claudia is.
Put
Across the
on this
lake,
wrong.
On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably
no.
the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Something about her face there says, yeah, she's gonna say that and then stab the guy in the gut.
That?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Fade to black.
No one does.
Fucking no. Do you see you?
People in chat were calling him Huey Zero.
No, that's accurate.
Yeah.
He's literally that.
I almost think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the music park. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue.
I assume that is the road that tracks. Yeah.
Yep, it's what I tried to go.
Yeah, the way you would think you would have gotten there in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
That we tried a little bit, and then we realized, oh, no, you just stop at this lake house.
Kind of hoping it would, I don't know, give me a save point.
Huh? A what? Oh, run through the town. Fuck you. There was a hole there too. Yeah. Which made sense because in one they had fucking holes everywhere. Is that there? Okay, Dan, this is stupid. Go grab a different bar and scan it. Like, I'm gonna hold the two halves of this together while also.
This is gonna work. I saw someone tweet something about you can't stealth kill dogs in Rise of Ronin, but you can stealth pet them, and it like puts them on your side.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And I'm like, is that a skill you need to unlock? Sounds very useful.
Yeah, it does. Vincent's actually on Heather's side, guys. He said so. I believe him.
Yeah, everyone should believe him.
Anyone who doesn't accept Vincent's apology video in full faith is just a disingenuous online person.
Isn't Vincent also the reason we went to the hospital? Which was pointless and just ended up with us unleashing a demon we had to kill?
We got the seal.
We did get the seal. I made it. Or the game crashed.
If you fade to black as you crash, that's pretty graceful as a crash.
It is.
Sandwich Peddler says, I got kind of curious and looked at random people's blind Silent Hill 3 Let's Play playlist, and there's not even one single person close to 6 hours.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh no. She's got a demon baby.
She's morbing out. Oh. Okay, we're good. Fine. Fine.
Oh, hell.
Finally made it back. Been a while. Been so long. It's been, what, 8 hours since we left?
8.5. We were only here for like 14 minutes or something.
Right. Charm costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Is the weird thing still here? Yes.
Man.
Dead body inside the box thing.
Man,
There's
the
nothing
hospital
interesting.
was hours.
I know, right? What's it gonna do about it? But I wonder who and why someone did this. Yeah, it's the same as. Whoa. Empty news car. Can't bring this with me. Yeah, I guess not. You seem really good at taking notes, though. You could probably just stand here for a second, write it all down. That's the door I can go in. Let me make sure there's nothing over on this side now.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
hole.
Wooly's Let's Play this was also 11 to 12 hours. 6 hours is insane.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey, when's the last time you saved?
I don't know. They never gave me a save point. Ever.
It's a good thing I saved on the way out of the hospital.
Right?
Wow. Look at that, our first gigantic chunk of thing we have to redo due to the death. Other than the running in the underground.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the continue. Remember. Oh, thank God. Looks like a door, but that's not a door.
GigaBoots says Wooly spent like 3 hours labbing melee combat. Hell of a Let's Play.
Oh yeah, I guess that I could go around with my katana. Be ready for anything.
That's true.
Should at least just reload this.
Man, I sure ended up using a lot of ammo in that hospital that kept me running up and down hallways, very narrow hallways full of 3 to 5 enemies.
Uh-huh. Wonder why you had to do that. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Gotcha.
I don't know that
Whoops,
running
that's-
with the sword like that's safe.
Very safe.
I don't think holding a bladed weapon and doing this is safe. Are you serious? You can't reach that door?
No, I guess not.
Oh my god.
Thought one of these doors opened before. Maybe it was this. You the souvenir shop? Yes.
You know, Chris, based on the how long to be in long plays, probably thinks he's going to be able to do it in one segment, like he was talking about.
He said he wasn't sure.
Yeah,
but
he said he wasn't sure, but he said it looked like.
Yeah, now.
Like, yeah, I gotta DM him and be like,
Yeah, that dude.
Everyone's gaslighting you.
It's
You might be
longer
able to
than
get it
2.
done in 10.
There should be a map in here, I assume, because it is a gift shop. Sure, don't need any of that. I hate clothing. We know.
We know.
Oh, that's a good noise. Oh, ampule? Nice.
Verfreeze asks, how did Wooly lab everything in Silent Hill, but not a single thing he's unlocked in Yakuza 0? One of these he finds interesting, or maybe he was in the mood for, and the other he was not, or does not find interesting. Amazing how people work.
Ah.
Uh-oh, they tricked you.
They did. I cannot be tricked.
You know, saying things like that is how you get fucked up.
Someone have a chainsaw in here? Oof. What the? Oh, hey. That's fun.
No, it isn't. No, that's not.
Oh, ow. Oh, don't poke me.
These giant wasps fly up and sucker punch me. Terrible.
Ow. Oof.
Man, those guys are really loud.
They sure are. Just realized I forgot to re-equip that.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Use one of these. Blocked. Oh, no. Oh, I can actually open that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I did not think that would work.
It's kind of open at the exact same angle the two you had already gone through were. Or the one you had already gone through.
I did not think we'd immediately progress to walking on the roller coaster line. This is horrible. No bad guys. We can just walk it. We don't need to fall. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Just like the train track.
Yeah.
This is going well.
Yes. I love that I haven't found a map yet. Or a save point. Great, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
You don't say. You couldn't see it, but Minmo was driving that coaster.
No, not Mimmo.
Minmo's the conductor. That'll teach her. I grew up too strong, too healthy.
He did. Could never take that from him. Beef jerky.
I sure would like to know where a save room is.
I know, right?
That'd be so neat. Hey, there's some ammo. Yippee.
Yeah.
And you can try that door just so it's marked.
Right.
I think it was Hassanako in chat said that if you don't die in other ways in the intro, that you getting smashed by that is how it ends. The coaster.
Okay. Huh.
And I'm like, technically that would just be dying in a different way.
True.
So what do you think? Are we supposed to run down that path at a certain speed in order to avoid being crushed?
I don't think so. I bet that there's just something else I missed. That feels insane. I feel like there might be some other exit to this area.
Possible. Did you check that door at the top of the steps back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, because that's the corner you tucked yourself in last time.
Right.
It's right next to that, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing up this way. That's the mountain coaster. Something that don't actually want to go.
Borderlands says, I'm going to have to spend months not spending channel points so I have some Mario Sunshine honks on hand. You know, you could just not honk at us.
You
That's
could.
always an option.
I know the honk is there and tempting, but you can resist. That's him. The ticket booth. Goes to the coaster. Let's see if we can go this way at all. Oh, hey. Alright, that's the hole.
Yeah, this leads directly up to that coaster.
I
don't
know.
think there's anything else up
I
here.
was trying to think if there was anything else I could click on around it, because there's not much else to check.
Did we get a key or anything?
No. Oh, this looks like a map. Or
No,
a
it's
warning
just
sign.
the word warning.
Yeah.
Minmo killed them.
Don't check my items. Aren't you dad giving me some pendant that sucks me to hell?
So do you think that's the alien ending or something? You just check that in 8 different locations. What the fuck is that? Not that we can do anything in this
Right,
game.
it
to
looks like
things-
it's just a
Oh, it's just
lamp.
the top of the light. I only have 17 honks left before I'm out. But I will not put more thought into when it would actually be funny.
The hole. Wait,
Yeah.
that's another hole.
Maybe in the area we just came from, there's an opposite way we can run around it, and there's something else we didn't notice. Like in that first opening area.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not... This is like the loudest game ever made.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm trying to hit select and it just won't. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't let you when you're being hit. This is very mean like that.
Oh.
That's the toy store thing, isn't it?
I
With
don't
the shirts
think
and stuff?
so. Oh, it is. Okay. I had
Yeah.
this weird angle, so I was like,
Is that a thing in the corner? That's a save.
oh my god, what?
Well, hey, that's one less thing we have to fear.
Yeah? Okay, that's what fell over. There was all those sounds, and I could look around the room. I guess every corner except this one.
Yeah, because you started in the corner to the right of this one and went clockwise.
Right.
And left before you checked the back.
A roller coaster key.
Well, you have the roller coaster key now. I guess you can get into that room and turn off the thing and then not run through a really, really long sequence just to die.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's what we were saying, Arshiners. Undoubtedly the how long to beat thing is the dude just looking at his save file time and somehow noticing that it was a lot. Somehow not noticing that it was a lot more than 4 hours of his life that had passed. Just a little mortifying that they can't tell the difference between 4 hours and something far closer to 8. Unless, once again, they had just played through it multiple times.
Right, and then
maybe they can get 4, but even the long plays are 5.
Yeah.
The speed runs are 90 minutes, but, you know.
That's not what you'd enter ever.
Right. Man, why is that so fucking dark? Camera, why are you so dark?
Dear monsters, don't eat me, please. What if we just cut you a lot? That would be bad.
Maybe these will love jerky.
Nothing seems to love jerky.
But yeah, also they could have played on PC and entered it like under the PS2 version or something.
Yeah. Hell's this? I could catch something nasty if I touched it. Really better not mess with it, not especially want to.
There has to be some way to stop Nimbo. Thought Heather looking at the thing. Yes.
All right.
Hooray.
Roller coaster off.
What did she say? It looks like someone logged? What? On your way out,
Left it on or something else.
Is that what she said on the
She
way
said
out?
that about the other thing.
Because there was one text pop up on your way out of that room. It was only on screen for a couple frames because you were holding the stick. It could have just been more about, it's someone's leg. Oh, okay. That was what, yeah. God, those things are annoying.
Yeah.
Flashy roller coaster. I know. That was such a loud cacophony for so long.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking with that.
It's scary. Not just annoying.
Not just loud as fuck. Very spooky. Bob, I keep having this thing where I'm like, wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Minmo, how could you? Did you just stop the jump off?
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah?
Not too far.
She says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him. Deceived. Because her true self had
We don't know where Silent Hill is. She was in Portland. Could be right next to Portland.
But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah?
Start blasting.
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Scorn!
I really hope she doesn't wake up in scorn.
Yeah, right? Nothing unusual about it. Lady? There's something unusual about everything here.
Right? Everything's covered in flesh pollen.
Popcorn rating. Nothing interesting about it. I hate popcorn. It's uninteresting.
Borderlands says scornography.
No.
That is the genre of that game.
Yes, obviously. There's nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. There's something written on it. I'm sorry, Ash. Or, I'm sorry, Heather. You're wrong.
Lightning over and over. It's like the end of you.
Scorn!
Borley Haunted Mansion. Ooh.
Excuse me. Borley? Borley.
Borley.
Oh, what a spooky day Borley is.
Oh, thank God, save point.
Yeah, tell me, man.
Ah.
Simple 6-hour stream.
No energy drinks required. Don't even get a big meal. It's
Don't
fine.
even get a big meal. Don't worry about the meal prep.
Welcome
The simple.
to the Borley Haunted Mansion. I'm so glad you came.
You sound it.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Ooh. Leaves.
I feel so ready.
Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
What the fuck is going
The
on?
truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Wow.
Then why is there still bloody?
They were really bad at suicide.
It's like he hung himself after, I don't know, cutting himself up real bad and running around everything.
I was thinking if it says, sorry, Dan, you wandered into ill bleed.
He's real gay.
It's my dad. Or someone else in a chair.
My dad was always in a chair, so I kind of associate that sort of thing with him.
They're probably all fake anyway.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I bet that's what she says about the girls at her school, too. I would make friends, but they're probably all fake anyway.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans,
Don't
but
dox
he
me.
came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know.
Hang in there.
Where
That's a good one.
is
That's a
the
good one.
path to heaven?
Very clever.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Oh, that's a spicy
I'm
one.
so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see.
Yippee!
It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
It's really funny that Heather just doesn't react at all.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
What the fuck? You were killed by the color red.
Yeah, the color red.
I don't know why mine's that dark. I look at the camera and it looks fine. Look at how dark
Yeah, I don't
look.
know. That's weird.
Is there a black hole in this room?
Anything else out here before I go to the Borley mansion? Like the Borley mansion. All that I got. I can't pick up more ammo or anything.
Killing me with color red.
They know how much I hate the color red. I guess they do. That's why it worked.
The Borley Haunted Mansion. Help!
Yeah, it was pretty cool that they killed us with a one-hit kill at the very end of all this charming stuff. That, hey, at least you can skip it, right? You can just keep walking past it. Oh, I guess you need to get scared first.
Can't walk past him.
Danny. A quiet young man, but quite... This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
The jean jacket absorbs too much light. That's a shame.
I hope
Just
you
too strong.
enjoyed your tour.
Just like a Minmo.
That was supposed to be the exit.
I wanted to be able to change my equipment so I could run faster. Oh my god.
They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
Again. You still can't change your inventory?
No, because he was talking last time. Maybe now I can.
I guess heal? Because there's a fringe possibility that it wasn't a one-hit kill, but you're at really low health.
Okay, more of this.
That's what I say when I see giant, shambling, boxing-gloved, armed people.
Yippee.
I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. There's a specific design that pops in my head, but I don't remember what it's from. It's kind of like a Tau Kaka thing.
A little bit.
Yeah. Well, now we have a good origin point to work on our Tau Kaka in Silent Hill as a monster. Fan art. Oh no. Man, I bet you wish you had a map.
Yeah.
In this game that's really fucking dark. Red light. You just die instantly. Does that gate open? No. Okay.
I'm like, yeah. I was very curious what she said about the bear, but there's no time.
There's no time.
There's something that would do us to being shaved. And I was like, what are you shaving these costumes for? What's happening? Hire some kind of musical kids. They did it on this stage. Place is empty now, but I'll bet it's packed that day. The music park has been real weird. I still don't have a map, and it's almost been entirely like run around being scared. Is that a shoe?
Yeah.
My shadow was never real.
There was a piece of paper on the ground you just ran right past. Why for a musical?
Yeah.
Couldn't read the rest. There's nothing interesting. Oh my god.
Yeah, there wasn't interesting about it.
You need to be less judgmental, Heather.
No, nothing is interesting.
There's probably some metaphorical parable in it or something. There's got to be some level of meaning in this piece of paper on the ground. That is a different piece of paper, but apparently about the same musical. Huey the horse. He's the only horse addicted to caffeine.
No. One park's mascots, but that's a lot of information that I really don't need to know right now.
You're probably right, but that picture's good.
It is. House drink.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's like it's been forever since you gave me anything, game. Really don't need right now.
Do that again? What was it? Dawn the Duck.
Dawn the Duck.
Not really seeing it.
Yeah, it looks like it's mostly worn off.
You're not helping us, Heather.
Okay, there's the duck. Got a yellow beak on the right side. It's more like an eagle, really.
Yeah, its head is a little weird. But yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay.
Not a duckbill at all, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you could get on the stage.
That's where I just was.
That's where you came from, huh?
No, I that's where I picked up the shoe. The shoe is in the middle of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't seem like there's anything else.
When I say cave from, I meant the prior place in this room. Did you go to the very front of the stage and just follow along that edge? Because the camera is so claustrophobic, there's a good chance it just didn't show you something, because, I mean, you're seeing this.
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing anything. All right.
Let me look at the shoe. Or check for a map.
I don't have a map of this area.
One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. No, it was on stage. Too small for me to wear. Not that I'd want to.
Hey, fellas. How's it hanging?
Yeah, what's going on? I guess I can put my bulletproof vest back on.
I guess. Yeah, I don't think those shoes would really fit Heather's aesthetic she's got going on.
Right? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this?
Swing rocket. Sounds fun. We even got a shoe. Who knows what the shoe could do on the swing rocket? No time to start playing around stuff with like this.
Whoa, no. Not the dog. That in the center? Column here, wouldn't that work? Column here, wouldn't that work?
What is that fucking sentence?
Right? Where'd that work for what? What are you talking about? Heather, I need some help.
Heather, I'm dying. Your sentence makes no sense.
Maybe it would work. Didn't work. Alright, well, let's check that door next to this. There we go. What? Are you serious? Why would it even... Could it be rusted?
Girl things, Bob, you just wouldn't get it. There's a dead body inside. Nothing interesting.
Yeah, nothing interesting.
Heather? You okay? You want to talk about anything? Nothing interesting. Okay.
And this takes me back into the...
I bet some part of that's a door, but we can't tell because it's fleshed up. Is that the
I think that's
Orly
the haunted.
horror house?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. No, it was in fact nothing. Let's see better this side.
This is new, right?
No.
No?
No.
I just missed that camera angle before.
Yeah, it's real bad about that. And exploring this much of a Silent Hill area without a map is
Fucking
evil.
hell?
Yeah.
Literally hell? You're like, there might be sweet release in the hole. I should jump in.
Yes.
I think there's something on the door to the left of this.
Yeah, that's a hole.
No, that. Right there. That is... Ugh.
You mean on?
On the door. Yeah, it looked like a map, but...
Yeah, I don't think that you
it's
read
just a
anything on the door.
decoration.
Yeah.
I thought it was not a door, but had a map on it. Oh, hey, shotgun shells.
That's good.
You know what would be better, though?
Progress.
Fucking map.
Yes.
Yeah, this seems sinister to do this in a game this dark.
Right? Cassie the kitty, one of the mascots. That's not important. Is this a door? No.
So if there's a puzzle here about alliteration and mascot names, we'll know.
Right.
Because it's Kathy the kitty, Huey the horse, and
Robbie the rabbit.
Robbie the rabbit, and Don the duck.
Donnie, I think?
No, it was Don.
It was just Don?
I think. What a fucking nightmare. Robbie got a weird amount of promo play. Yeah, Dawn, it's female even.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's the creepy design. You know, they basically inspired Five Nights at Freddy's with this game. You're welcome.
Oh, is that a thing?
What the fuck is that?
A chain.
Examine the chain and say, this chain, see if it says something about this chain loves columns.
Maybe. Both ends looks pretty sturdy anyway. comma doesn't make any sense. Okay, so
I think you could turn the brightness up on this game. That's true. We literally have an in-game option to turn up the brightness if we want. It just, you know, wouldn't be accurate to how the game looks for the stream. Until faint lines appear. So already, allegedly,
yeah,
this is correctly tuned.
Right, this is what they want.
Well, wait. Turn it up anyway. I want to see. Sure, do that for a second. We'll just fuck around like this for a bit. That'll be fun. Yes. Wow. Okay. It's so beautiful. Really, though, we could have just turned on HDR. We're gonna fuck up how the game looks. We could make it look real fucked up and see way too well.
We could do both.
Ooh! You're right, Bob. Let's do it.
All right, then I'll hold off on running back to the column that desires a chain.
Well, chat, do you want to see the brightest Silent Hill 3 stream of your lives? God, it's so fucking bright. It hurts now.
Yeah.
Frankly, it feels like what a flashlight looks like when you're pointing it in the dark, where
Yeah, it
things
does.
are way too bright.
Yeah.
It looks fucking radioactive, too. People are like, I hate it when they do denoising on my films. My films from the 70s for the 4K HDR Blu-ray.
I want to denoise this so it looks smeary and disgusting.
Oh, that'd be so fucking good, man.
Yeah, it would.
I need to record this losslessly and then denoise it and resolve. Yeah, maybe we can use the fucking chain here.
Yeah. See.
Some parts of it are so fucking bright. Chat, you have no idea. Because, of course, it's getting put into SDR by the time it heads to you.
It has to change to the column.
This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. The other half of what? I feel like I'm going insane.
The other half of the chain. You know.
Do you need to combine the shoe, Bob? Do you need to combine the shoe with the chain and then use that on the thing? Because they were like the other half, and it might need the other half of the chain.
Right, I thought it was the other half of the chain. I need to find some place to put it, but you might be right. I need to do this insane set.
Okay, thank fucking God.
Yeah.
It's really damn hard to read your health meter. I mean, I can tell it's yellow.
Fine for now, but I've got to attach the other end of the chain somewhere.
Okay, so your idea is right. Oh, thank God. Kind of.
Yeah.
Is this what we're doing?
There's nothing that's clickable over here.
Yeah, you think she would say something obtuse that implies that this is where we put the chain. Something like, this looks like a chainable moment. You don't think she's supposed to just, like, attach it to one of these, right?
I already tried on one of them.
Because one of them's different from the others. See how this one's whole on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like one of them just is caved in, yeah.
Yeah, this one's caved in. She says the same exact thing on all of them.
She sure does. Wait, I feel like we're in hell.
And they accomplished their goal.
I feel like the beginning of this game was plot-wise really fillery, but gameplay-wise perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And then we did the hospital, which might be fine if I hadn't played Silent Hill 2. But obviously it's there because of Silent Hill 2.
No, the chain's sitting on the ground here now. Okay.
Okay, so maybe follow its natural direction to this door? Is the door chainable? You can just walk through the fucking door.
I can just walk through the door.
Can you do it to the light pole? Can you do it to the bench?
Oh, there's a door here? Oh my God.
What
I couldn't see this because of the darkness.
Fuck.
Which is off. What's the point of turning it on now? Forget it.
Okay. Well, try attaching it to that. Maybe the whole idea.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's some weird way of like pulling
turning it on remotely. Oh, okay. Well, we're fucking stupid. We clearly don't have functioning brains because we can't solve the designer's puzzle. It's there because Silent Hill 1, but it's a carbon copy from 2 is what I'm saying, right?
Right.
Because I feel like I've seen the hospital in Silent Hill 1. It was a different layout, but maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe it's the exact same layout in all 3 fucking games. In which case, oof.
We're starting to get ridiculous with how far you were willing to take this chain.
Heather, you need to calm down and be more pragmatic.
Is this locked?
God, this game's so bright now.
It is.
I feel like we could maybe leave it on not 7, because it's already bright enough when you leave the HDR on.
That's true. I could change it.
And then save in a weird function that I barely ever seen a game could do before. Original setting was 3.
It was.
Trust me, you'll be fine. It's blown out as shit at 3 even. Well, hashtag not all areas.
Oh,
Wait.
is this? Can I change it to this?
Are you fucking serious? No. Okay, thank God. I'm like, that wouldn't make any sense. She doesn't care about anything in there.
Maybe you have to approach it from the front. No.
Wait, what's in the... No, wait, just the floorboard.
Yeah, I saw the floor had something too, but nah. Are you a chainable trash can?
Sing Amazing says, it's nighttime again. It's true. It got way darker. It's nighttime again.
Let me see if it kept the chain being on there. If I need to
Oh,
redo
is that rusted door near here?
I don't remember what we saw the rusted door at.
You know what would help with that?
A map!
Uh-huh.
Sickos.
Uh-huh. What's the gate that the chain is most closely pointing to? I think it's the one clockwise from here.
Oh, this is the rusted door.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I just kept thinking it was...
Wait, what? Wait, what?
There's got to be a better way. It worked. It just didn't.
It just didn't work.
Yeah.
But it works. And now you can pull it. Now there is a point.
Now she cares. Good, you ripped the handle off and accomplished nothing.
Reminder, Heather, you can climb things.
No.
Once again, the beaver, it's the dude just clambering over it. Just look at that. That's not even that hard.
I'm not sure. The top might be spiky.
It is, but you step over it.
I know.
It ain't that difficult, especially with their fucking skinny girl legs.
Douglas.
It's been 3 hours.
Can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait, what?
I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Douglas, how do you lose? Yeah, that's a good question.
It's always like this for me. God, it's bright.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
I probably should have turned off the HDR.
Do that for me.
Can you pause it? Wait. That might skip.
Oh no!
That's why I said wait. I was like, wait a minute.
It paused that other cutscene. That's why I was like, surely.
Because the controller disconnected. It's okay, Bob. Just reload your save file. It can't be that far back, right? Bob, what's wrong?
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Bob, you're crying. What's...
Okay, I'm hitting the soft reset. I'm gonna do it. Was there a way to have Atlas shoot herself?
Yippee!
Disappointed.
Non-aliens must die. Man, I'm so glad we're getting through this so fast, you know?
Yeah. I love that they turned the music park into something entirely unlike the rest of Silent Hill and really, really annoying. Highly linear nonsense.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I thought it was at least one
No.
step past this. Oh man.
Dude, you need to just shut up so I can open my inventory.
Come inside and look around. When you feel you're
Hey, at least after you go through the door, he...
through the
No, it's the next room after that. He doesn't say anything until the body drops, right?
Right.
This is the run, though. We got this. We're all good. We're all good.
Until the red light kills me because the controls are real bad.
You could do tank mode. That'd be easier than, you know, the camera angle cutting, because you could just always steer right.
Maybe. I'm worried about trying to get used to that in the middle of the thing that kills me instantly.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we did those controls, the tank controls, in 2, because the camera angle cuts made us constantly go the wrong direction.
Right.
White.
Why is it not letting me skip it this time?
I felt I had to. Anyway.
I don't know.
It's all
He did skip this last time, right?
Maybe because I died and hit continue instead of loading.
That's all. The truth is, only one person died.
Yeah, he skipped this last time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's because I continued.
Using continues allows you to skip. Oh, did you load this time?
Yeah.
Oh. You gotta run to left, and then you can open the door. Oh.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite
I
friendly.
got sunburned
as
because
you
I
can see.
slept funny, and now my back and neck are fucked up. How's Silent Hill 3?
His hometown is New Orleans.
Now it's not a good time to ask. Ask us again in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we were both probably the worst part of the game.
For the third time.
You might know. Where is the path to heaven?
It's okay.
This mansion is quite old. So
You know what's
please
old? This
watch
fucking
it.
bit.
So sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back.
Hey, remember when we did a pretty badass job of going through the first 4 hours of the game, and then we went, wait, that how long to beat doesn't make any sense unless this game's ending in the next couple hours.
Uh-huh.
And then it felt like a curse happened after that, where it's like, well, what if the most annoying segments you could have to redo kept happening?
Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Do it again.
I bet you all wish you were listening to like a digital audio quality version of that, right? It sounds too soft. If anything, you wish this sound was harsher, sharper, crisper. Well, we can put the bulletproof vest back on.
Time. It's time. And everything I needed was in that final area with the musical stage.
Really? So
we just need to run there, and then we can take that to the Ferris wheel thing.
Man, it sure would have been... The puzzles would have made a lot more sense in this area if she had said anything sane at any point about any of the disparate objects. Instead, she's looking at the column. She's like, this is a good column.
Yeah, wouldn't this work?
It's like Tosh looking at bridges in Ghost of Tsushima. She's like, oh, that's a good bridge. That's a good bridge. I'm just like, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay, so we got ammo on a bench. We got that chain there. We got shoe on the stage. We can't forget any of these things. Because God is ammo important.
Yeah.
Which luckily you're saving some ammo by not even fighting these monsters, by knowing exactly what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
A thing you would be able to do on replays.
I don't remember exactly where the ammo was.
How do we still not have a fucking map?
I don't know. I'm like, did I pass it up somehow?
Yeah, I guess you just fucking missed it somehow. There was like an opening area we kind of blitzed through fast. Dying extends your playtime, giving the game more value. Here's the thing. I am actually a proponent of games using continues and things, right? Lives, rather. Not continues. Continues are annoying. Lives are fine.
Right.
Because I think there's a good beauty in trying to get better at a thing, to perform better at it. I do not believe Silent Hill's mechanics aspire to the level of thing I want to get better at ever. Because the combat is not what you would say the appeal of it is.
No. That you should maybe just put a save point after something that's just a bunch of unskippable cutscenes, basically.
Ether Prime. You can attach the... Okay.
I think I have to do this part first.
But you don't know that. Ether Prime says they looked it up. There is not a map for this area. So we didn't skip it.
Okay, I was like...
They're just sickos.
Right, I was like, I could have sworn I checked everywhere that I expect a map to be.
Also, let's talk about this. She attached the chain to the handle.
Uh-huh. Yeah, instead of just wrapping around some part of the
One of the bars.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. It's not too bright.
I get it. She's 16 or whatever. But Jesus. The bars are even better shaped for retaining a hook on them.
Right.
Crazy. Chris is gonna get good at the combat tomorrow and make you look like fools.
You're late.
Are you hurt?
You know what? We already saw this opening, so obviously. Now's a great time to turn off HDR. You're like, no, it's not. I want to see.
Right? It's never a good time to turn it off, actually.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
What use does God have for a trailer park?
I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway.
Why isn't there a trailer park in Silent Hill?
Huh.
Who knows? Maybe we'd
It has the energy of a trailer park.
It does, but it used to be a resort town.
This is our God of mercy.
Because it's Twin Peaks.
I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know,
Here I am,
wanted to be
doing everything I can.
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
My son's dead.
Right.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
God damn.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, Maybe if you had compared me to your daughter.
But I do rob banks, so, I get it.
I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Forget about it,
Right.
says Heather, walking away from the crippled man bleeding out.
Dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
So fucking do it. You talk to him, he kills you. Oh my god, Bob. I'm worried that's gonna happen. Okay, we're good.
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
And able to kill me.
Right.
And then we're like, good ending, good night! Turn off the stream.
Wasn't heard.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
So Bob, when are you gonna get an outfit like that? Like a skirt.
Die on me, okay?
Oh my god, they ran him over.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
Weird that the detective, said that. He's a lot like Jake in the strip club.
I have time for fun and games.
It doesn't look like there's anything useful in there anyway. I feel like that just affected the ending, says Officer Dude. You know what? I bet it did. I was talking to him.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Did to give us a whole separate cutscene. Alright, there better be a save room. Oh.
I hope there's a map. I'm tired of not having a map.
Right.
I thought I handled the bad part, but Bob's was worse. At least mine's been way more massive. The hospital took 4 fucking ever.
It
You've been
did.
here a while, but not that goddamn long.
No, it's exceptionally linear.
Yes, but also it's not some shit you played in the other fucking game.
Yeah.
Symbol looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. You don't feel creepy. That's not how the word works. If you feel creepy, you're creeping and might be a creeper. Or Stickerberg, I know you're creepy, but the conversation isn't about that right now. Oh, God.
Doll head.
How did she know the gun was pointed at her? There was a mirror. You didn't see it. It was slightly off screen.
She's got psychic powers, obviously.
What is the thing she's looking at?
She won't do anything with it, weirdly.
So you're going to try to put the doll head on it?
I was just looking at the description.
Okay.
Downright creepy.
Yeah, what the
But
fuck
yeah,
does
look,
she
it's
think?
glowing. Now it works. Wait, did that open the door? No.
Client, Claudia Wolf. Request searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie. Kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie died in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? What is the secret of Heather Mason. You know, I'm kind of surprised that our Silent Hill fan friend did not once spoil that you're the daughter of Harry Mason.
Right.
I am actually floored that the internet did not spoil that shit. Silent Hill fans might be the best behaved fan base on the entire internet.
Maybe.
Because they didn't spoil shit about that. They're too busy talking about how fucking James Sunderland killed his wife.
Yeah, they spoiled the heck out of that.
Yeah, they did. It's probably because they just don't like this game as much. That's probably why.
Yeah, probably.
Because they don't. The broader fan base definitely doesn't like this as much as two.
Snow White doll.
Cinderella doll. Okay, let's look for Pocahontas. What's the name of that last animated film they did? Was The Frog Princess?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Chat.
No knob, no handle on the door. The door
shut tight and won't budge no matter how much I push. Okay, so you need to find a stick, okay? The fans couldn't handle spoiling it on Chris's stream?
The ground. Oh, did they spoil it during Silent Hill 1?
Did they spoil this and took the spoiled bullet for you who spoiled frame 1 on what? These sure are shadows of Cinderella and Cinderella on the left, Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. They immediately hit him with the Heather stuff. Fuck them! Jesus Christ!
During 1?
The fucking dipshits. Jesus, fuck. What? I would kill you. That's fucking 4 hours into this game they reveal that.
Right?
Even though I was entertaining it before then.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no hard confirm. Not even a regular comment, a highlighted one. I would shoot. It was Dark Flame. Oh, that dude's gonna get banned.
This is these photos. So.
Chat spoiled Chris of Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 spoiled you 2 on 1. I mean, to be fair, our fault.
Right.
We played them out of order. I can't believe it.
Are these also something in these? Okay, it's one of these holes. No.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna try to just think about how happy I am. Oh yeah. You cannot use.
Oh
that
wait.
here.
Which one's Cinderella? Okay, let's get that shoe on her.
Oh my god.
Red shoe on.
How did we not think of that immediately? Oh, you're putting it on the shit in front of them.
Yeah, it's weird. It says.
What was the other one?
There's a red shoe on her feet.
No, at her feet. It's
okay.
telling you put that there. Does Snow White wear a mask? I don't think she has a head or wears a mask. What the fuck is...
Why?
Snow White has 7 dwarves, right?
Yeah.
So what the
Was one of them dead? And she just got...
You brought her a severed dwarf head! Yeah, the shadows are showing the objects. Okay. Well, now what?
Maybe the doors are open?
Man, there's so little plot in the first fucking 4 hours of this.
This one opened, okay.
Like, it feels shitty that... Because it's obvious that the marketing and everything doesn't let you know that that's Harry Mason's daughter.
Right. Dragons...
Dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Hey, you don't know how high I am. This might be terrifying. Fucking Italian Spider-Man slow zoom in on me freaking out. A really shitty prop dragon.
With everything being soaked in blood, it's scary in its own way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but that's the thing. She's desensitized. She's been at this for 10 hours straight.
It's true.
Which is why I said she should have eaten earlier, but she was fucking really smug about, oh, I don't need to eat. I'm a teenage girl. I would simply just starve myself to lose weight. She's not Chad like Dan video games, just working out every day and barely sleeping.
Make sure this door doesn't work. Okay, good. That was everything in here. So back into the nightmare that is the way the rest of this area looks.
I wish this room was so loud. Oh, hey, this room is so loud. Hooray!
Thank God. I was worried it wouldn't be loud enough.
People were saying, well, you can turn down the radio. And I'm like, yeah, a lot of these sounds aren't the radio. A lot of these sounds are enemies just going rah, 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 like at all times.
Right.
2-hour sleep cycle, bros, man.
Okay, got some sun gun batteries. Ow. Oh, I'm back. What is this? What's happening?
Dahlia is the one who said it, that the girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw the photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. Signed 17 years earlier and signed by Harry? Dad? Chat, you know what to say. There we go. Yeah, apparently chat is.
Is this where I came in? I don't even know. It's so dark.
Spin was like, yeah, Rig has that sound where, like, you say, or I was like, yeah, I haven't recorded that many Spiff sounds, or that many sounds for Rig streams. Because Rig gets a lot of quotes from his. But at one point, apparently, and I totally forgot I did this, we came in from a stream, and there was a clip of it, and I was laughing at it. And then I said, make this a sound, and it's me going, today we're gonna learn a lot about penis, or something like that. I'm like, wait, that's me saying that? I've been watching Rig streams, just being like, man, that quote's weird. I was apparently so fucking tired when I made that request and left my brain immediately. This was months ago. I'm just like, yeah, that sure is a Rig clip. False. It's a GigaBoots clip.
This is your fault, Dan. You didn't even know it. You made his streams weirder.
Yeah, I can't remember what the fuck. Anyway, I can't remember. But yeah,
we're playing Scorn.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That'd be the only thing where we learn so much.
Oh my god.
Okay, the carousel. Hate that the things that linking all of these park attractions together are just generic looking weird metal grates that are really hard to identify.
Oh hey.
Oh.
Something. Oh,
those are meat hooks holding up horses. Oh. Well, alive may not be the word for it. No ordinary carousel. Horse is not made of wood or plastic.
I don't know, but it's just kind of straight. That's all. Oh.
It's just kind of
weird. These are real horses.
It's just a little weird. Only one not moving is because of stabbed in the head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sure has been stabbed in the head. Oh, he's stinky. This horse is moving.
Did we use the perfume at any point?
No.
What the fuck did we pass up that needed? Like, the perfume must be.
Yeah, they're saying maybe it has some gameplay effect.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Chat was?
Yeah.
Chat, feel free to tell me what the gameplay effect of the perfume is, because we're not going to figure it out. Like if it's a plot or a puzzle thing, don't tell us. Oh, fuck you. That is... Do you want to know?
Sure.
It just attracts enemies faster.
Oh my god.
Using horror movie logic, that means the perfume makes you a whore because you die faster.
Right.
Using slasher movie logic, it is important to delineate horror movies from slasher movies.
There's a memo pinned to it.
Is that what that is?
I guess.
When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Oh no, it's a combat room.
Oh my god. So do I kill the horses?
Try hitting them with something, because that doesn't take ammo.
Yeah, let me get my sword.
Asadico with Curse of the Bounties! And it's a great smile. You know, normally I would be like, oh, the fucking theme park thing is like so overdone for horror.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, it kind of works because we're a teenage girl and it kind of could be seen as a hangout place.
You're right.
And you know, one of the cute theme park characters is like horrifying. But even still, I'm just kind of like, this isn't really forming a good cohesive whole, it feels like.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be way more relevant. I thought it was going to be introduced way earlier.
Uh-huh.
And because we even started in the dream. Like, I thought it was going to be super important.
I figured that it would be key to our character. You know, the lodge that we go to is a sort of assisted living thing, I think, in Silent Hill 2 for our wife.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense. You know, we used to visit that with her.
Right.
You know. Boys don't respect you at the amusement park? What? This theme park is in the first game. Okay, I've seen pictures of part of this theme park then. Sick Wheelchair Combo says, do you want to know why it forms a cohesive whole? It'll only take me an hour to explain. Video essay? Bigger. 1 hour? I'm not asleep yet. Keep going. Yeah, okay. So if we had played the first game, man, I didn't... It's so strange that people were so polite when it came to 3 to us. How many horses was that?
That was all of them, I thought. And they're moving again. Oh, no.
We just explode like a Mortal Kombat finisher. This shot's in the intro compilation thing. The title screen?
Yeah.
So is that good or bad?
Am I dead now?
Yeah, I'm like, in a worst case scenario, it just cuts to game over and I just go, come on, guys. You can't just not show. Yeah, people were like, oh yeah, no, the 1 and 3 are about the same Silent Hill. 2's the one that's a bit more like mind demon stuff.
Right.
But they didn't say 3's literally a direct sequel to 2.
1.
Sorry, to 1?
Yeah.
You should play that.
That's a really different thing of like, hey, direct sequel in the same universe are totally different.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's evil me.
Evil robot us's. Evil blood us's.
She has the power of a god.
Calm down, it's just a knife. She does not know Bushido like us. That may not matter. We're very quickly ending up in the hard edge training video. Evil bitch rushing us with a fucking knife.
Okay, that didn't seem to work.
Try one more time. Maybe that didn't count. Maybe it missed. I doubt. No, it used it. I couldn't imagine it using it if it didn't land.
Right.
Do you think we just keep going on that, like we use all 8 hits?
I don't think so. I mean, I guess that's non-deadly, and maybe I shouldn't try and kill myself.
Yeah, maybe. You should use the seal on you, though. Because we have that seal.
We do have that
and there's
seal.
A fringe possibility. It's just like, okay.
That was nowhere near me, and you know it.
Yeah, it's Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't agree with the notion that Silent Hill combat's good.
No.
But I agree on the notion that Silent Hill's combat probably shouldn't be felt, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, me.
I'm going back to being the old me. How recently did you save?
It's been a while. That's why I'm like, I don't want to die.
Yeah. No, I get the not wanting to die thing. It's just we may already be at a point where it would have been better if we just came in and unloaded on this bitch.
Maybe, but it was a long while. It was that back right after that last cutscene.
Okay. The last save was at Cinderella.
You blocked that?
Man, I wish we could fucking block that. I guess we could try.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and run around. Do your thing.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I get that you don't want a Resident Evil 4 style Silent Hill. It should have better hit detection.
Right.
And we shouldn't be locked up in so many different ways. You can find something in between these two. These are extremes.
Oh, now she's got a pistol.
Oh, she's just weapon master. She's like, what is the Soul Calibur 2 one? Like Inferno or whatever?
Right.
Where it's just every round she changes? Someone earlier explained the resource system, but they got it wrong. Oh yeah? Well, feel free to explain. What would you consider the meanest game, Goat? Yeah, Mokujin is the Tekken equivalent, yeah.
Right. That's the one everybody knows, because Mokujin.
Mokujin. You know, they want them as a DLC character. Really reusing some of those nurse attack animations, huh? With the slowly bringing up the gun. Keelik is the Edge Master in 5 is very lame. I agree. I like Keelik.
Yeah.
Making him the Edge Master was like, eh. Five was lame in general. I know, that's why it was kind of ironic that we had the Soul Calibur 5 poster on our wall for the longest time, of all things.
Yeah.
Oh no, 2 different people are saying Silent Hill 4 is the meanest Silent Hill game.
Wow.
Bob, when we play 4, we should just set it for easy.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything enjoyable to come out of the combat in these games.
No. And like, here's my thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
For most video games, I don't feel this way. But if we're going to like, I feel a need to play 4. And if us setting it not to easy makes that a worse experience and we might regret playing 4 because of that, then I think that's the wrong decision. I think we should set it to easy. And there are people who are saying, yeah, set the combat easy. All I can say is nice about 5 is that it looked nice and it had Ezio and Devil Jin. Wait, it had Devil Jin? I don't remember Devil Jin being in Soul Calibur 5.
Yes. I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember having Ezio.
I remember the combat system from Devil Jin, but I didn't think he was in it. For some reason, I was usable.
Oh, he was a custom character moveset. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, okay, when we get to Silent Hill 4, we'll play it on easy, because everyone's saying it. Like, literally everyone who seems familiar with Silent Hill 4 is, like, playing it on easy, and that's insane. Because normally what we get from people is, why are you playing game I like on easy?
Right.
Even if it is, we're playing a whole RPG in one string. Hey, Gamer Chris.
Oh my god. I thought...
Yeah, I thought you also maybe had one more hit. You see, it's really impossible to tell without the rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we get to do that method we were considering of running back and just unloading on this bitch frame 1.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had explored the tase method just to know.
I wish that they gave me ammo.
Yeah.
Like
somebody was saying, and I didn't want to say it because it was a little backseaty.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey. That's nice.
That's great. But yeah, somebody was being a little bit backseaty and saying we were very resource starved, and since this is a hard fight, it might be a problem. I was like, I'll read that and keep it to myself, because Bob can't help it.
Right.
But man, this is really cool. This is like the first, you know. Yeah, we're already on our second playthrough because this game's totally 6 hours long. Thanks how long to be. Anyway. How far are we into the game? I would guess 80%.
Right.
I would guess we have about 2 hours left, probably.
We did a lot of stuff that felt like this is the end of the game soon.
Yeah, we've very recently been running into cutscene after cutscene of moments. So hi, Seahorse.
Yeah.
But yeah, if anyone missed the beginning of this, because Gamma Chris was saying this looked really cool, I'll go ahead and explain. The really, really cool detail here that's fucked up is when she looked at the horses, she's like, oh, this isn't plastic or wood. And these are hooks going into the horses if you look closely. At least they were. Now they look like...
we're at a weird angle now, so it's hard to see them.
Actually, no. I think they're just poles now.
Yeah,
Before they were horrible hooks going into their backs. And I was like, oh, this is deeply fucked up. And the one horse that didn't move out of all 12 or all 13 horses was the horse that the hook went through its head. And I was like, ah! And that's like really, really sick.
Yeah.
I can't believe, because, you know, a lot of my comments on this have been, man, this is throwing a lot of combat at us compared to 2.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot believe, and we did 2 twice.
Yeah.
I can't believe 4's meaner.
Yeah, that seems crazy.
That's
I guess
nutty.
They're just like...
They could be doing even more damage.
I assume it's their conclusion of like, we need to make these harder as we keep making them, because really it's 3 on this one system. They need to make it hard.
That's weird. Normally, like, people had that
like,
design.
it has a Mega Man, more of an NES design to it.
Yeah, I was going to say, that sort of design ethos was much more 8-bit, 16-bit.
Right.
I feel like we didn't even get that. Like, if anything, we were already doing the 7th gen thing, at least in the West, when it came to PS2 games, because Jak 3 is the easiest Jak game.
That is after 2 being the hardest by a mile, though.
That's true. So that was more of an overcorrection. 2 is not easier than 1. In fact, 2's bullshit. And it's all because of checkpointing. Like, they'll literally be like, do 80% of the level in one go.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Jak 2 has that Ninja Gaiden ending level feel to it. I wish Jak 2 was really good.
That'd be great.
You know, we had one Jak fan we knew, and he thought he liked Jak 2, and then he realized everything he thought was in Jak 2 that he liked was in Jak 3.
Uh-huh.
And then we realized, I like Jak 1, I like Jak 3 more. I wish Jak 2 was a tolerable or great or good game.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it isn't, so it makes it hard to recommend. I liked Jak 2 until I played it on the HD collection. Okay, why Rush Stickenberg? Was there something about like that experience, or just revisiting it and going, oh no?
Yeah, you better run.
Now's a good time for the skeleton with the tiny yikes sentence coming out of it. The Jak games look cool, but I really want to play the Ratchet & Clanks. Gamma, you will absolutely love the Ratchet & Clanks.
Yeah,
those are great.
Those are way better than Jak games.
Cause yeah,
even some of it, I like Jak 1 and 3 for sure, but they ain't no Ratchet.
No, the Ratchet games are. We did every Sony like platformer franchise, right? Like ever. We did Ape Escape, we did Slide, we did Ratchet.
We didn't do Medieval.
What?
We didn't do Medieval.
That's not real. That's not real. You can't make me believe
That's fair.
There are what, 2 games?
Oh God, are there 2 games?
There's maybe 1 or 2.
There's a remake.
So that's why I said franchise, and I hoped that would cover that's not real. But because at that point it's like we didn't play Blasto.
We didn't play Blasto.
Anyways. Yeah, Ratchet & Clank was our favorite out of all of them by some significant extent.
Okay.
But you know, Slide is really good if you've never played Slide Gamer, Chris. I can't remember if you had. I feel like you said something in a stream at some point about it. I'm kind of interested in revisiting those, especially since Jak 2 is getting that PCD compilation that'll make it better, like just in general.
Right.
Game of Us played Sly real bad too. Yeah, we had a Sly month.
Yeah, kicker.
Take this, evil me! It's an ass repeatedly. We did a Sly month, but unfortunately my computer was unstable and we literally lost the whole month. All the recordings got corrupted and my life was miserable at the moment parallel to that. So we lost the whole month. So anyways, we've been talking to Shibuya Gato about maybe redoing the month. He seemed pretty down for that. But if it was loaded, you'd be fucking dead. So maybe back off, bitch.
Let's just be clear about this.
You should be more careful, because I can go sicko mode anytime.
I'm a danger to myself and others. Mainly
Especially
you.
when other people are myself.
Am I dead? Okay, God.
Yeah, that's the rule about Sly Month. Don't ask Dan about Sly Month. Yeah, Ampule, dude. You're at bottom health.
Yeah. Okay.
Bottom health. Bottom health as a phrase has a real bottom text energy. While she was trading with the Uzi, you were trading with the katana. I think her time was better spent.
Right, probably.
That's the tech, the fucking Bushido blade style front poke. I'm pretty sure Bob put on the bulletproof jacket.
Yeah, I've been wearing it.
Yeah, because he's moving slow. You can tell by how fast he's moving. Oh, you did it.
Yeah, because that was 4 deaths, so
Good
that
job.
would be it.
Good job.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
What's it say?
It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. She's like, I'm not going to kill myself. I'm going to kill you, myself. And then blows her away. Bloober Team's going to remake this game, and they're going to make that a scene. And weirdly enough, they're going to get the Hellblade lady to play Heather.
Oh my God. It's all sticky in this hallway.
Silent Hill, is it wet or creepy?
Yes.
Dan, shut up. I'm just saying. I was telling Bob a moment ago, we should line up all the Western Silent Hills with the remake all in 1 month. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Wait. Yeah, okay, so I read that right. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent.
You know, when we started the stream, I was under the illusion I would be able to go get Cookout after the stream.
Yeah, because some website full of lies said this was a 6-hour game. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me.
Okay. This feels the end of the gamey.
Yeah, it does. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. I cannot. Okay, so I think Seahorse and Gavakers may have missed it, and Spiff possibly too. People told us, yeah, 3 and 1 are canon. 3 and 1, same sort of Silent Hill. That's the same idea. And I'm like, okay, cool. What they didn't say is 3 is super a sequel to 1. Play 1 first.
Right.
So
here we are.
And yet they did the reverse for Chris Wolfhard. They spoiled the shit out of 3. They're like, oh, by the way. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I would have been upset if I played 1 and then you spoiled a thing that doesn't come up in 3 until 5 hours in, or 4.5. So.
Right.
Oh Lord, save us with your compassion. Oh Lord, shower us with your blessings. Oh Lord, favor us with your abundance. I mean, to be fair, I have watched a video essay on one, so a lot of the things that I'm getting spoiled, not Bob, but I'm getting spoiled on, is stuff I already mostly knew from that. Or entirely knew, but forgot a little bit of.
Yeah, even knowing these things is it'd be interesting to see how it plays out.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, one has the kindergarten room from Kindergarten Cop.
I forget that's that game.
This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my chest. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. One moment, different idea. Just because. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. You think this might be ramping up a bit?
Maybe.
I don't know. Was this Sephiroth?
How did you get here?
You show the sword in her.
Bitch!
He led you here. When will he cease his meddling?
She's enshrined her credit card back there.
Just as well.
Platinum members. So showy.
Bringing you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Checkmate!
You're shooting the ceiling.
That's really good.
The time when all
I've never seen a character in a video game just be like, guns kill people in one shot. Checkmate.
will arrive
You were right to do it, Bob.
after the judgment.
Please, just start blasting.
Eternity of bliss.
Unfortunately. Oh wait, you do have ammo.
I do, yeah.
It should choose this cutscene based on whether or not you have ammo.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa. Your true
I thought that was a comma at first. And I was like, there's a truer self than a less. No, that's a period.
My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa. Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
That makes one of us shoots in both kneecaps.
Right?
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa.
She's using her adult voice.
Yes.
For this cutscene.
Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world?
Yes.
We need,
Bang bang.
we all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Oh, it's shaking.
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
Oh, you broke the act.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
It's Taco Bell. No, just Taco Bell. Cantina burrito! Damn you!
Damn right I do!
I should have gotten the steakhouse burger from Whataburger. Was that good? Oh wait, you were saying it was really dry because they skimped you on the sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. You got cramps. Sometimes this happens as a fucking bad guy gets away. What are you gonna do?
You just decide not to start blasting, and I don't know why, but you do.
Is it a good idea to save on the satanic sigil in the Church of Evil?
Yes. She doesn't even say anything about it. It's just like, this is happening.
Yeah, usually she says some shit.
Chapel. All right. What else in this room? Can I get her credit card? You got the Eye of Midnight Tarot card. Not a credit card at all. Oh man, not even 6 hours yet. Yes, Bev, not even 6 hours on that save screen. This makes a lot of sense. can't use it here. Whoops. We gotta read this tarot card. Where'd it go? Okay. Found this chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? Weird. It doesn't have anything else to say about it. You just have to look closer at it. The Eye of Night. Give it up for hour 72. Oh my god, it is up to hour 72. We're down to 3 days. Somehow I remember the stained glass. It shows God in the man and the woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alyssa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. What I'm going to do is the organ. I don't know how to play it anyway.
So whenever we go back to Niceville,
Uh-huh.
to do the party with people, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Then Uber Eats was invented.
Earth.
A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Oh. Kitchen sink is like dripping.
Salvation.
God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. God took endless time away from the people. Were we immortal?
I guess.
We were sad but immortal, and then God said, whatever, I've invented day and night and you croaking. We're like, oh, thanks? Fucking writing down like Kefka.
Right?
God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god...
Zuchilbara.
That's what I'm going with. The yellow god. The Lobsylvith.
Lobstervite.
Right. I was like, this is somebody fucking up a dish at Red Lobster. They're like, what the fuck am I reading? Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. He named it Disney World. And with the Fast Pass, you too can reach paradise.
Promise.
But there, God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Look, if it's in my head, it's in my stream.
Right.
That's how it works.
Faith.
So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be open.
Oh, so she made paradise and then died before she made a way to paradise?
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I built it up on that hill. Oh, God. And everyone's like, yeah, that's a volcano. We are not going there.
There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. This door goes back to the amusement park?
I agree with you wholeheartedly. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I don't want 4 doors to explore. I want 1.
Yeah, fair.
And I don't want to check 19 doors to find the one to explore.
I would simply not check 19 doors and choose the right one on my first try.
Fair enough, you know?
Oh, we got some notes on the wall. What do we got? Oh, is that a map?
I made the joke of one of the Silent Hill protagonists should do the Rukia drawings.
Uh-huh.
We're there.
We are.
Weird.
Nice.
Fantastic. They saw before I saw. They were like, we know the needs. Okay, it's crying. Okay. Hello?
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy.
Hands a pizza roll through a curtain.
Let me be a child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
No.
And then she puts the gun through and fires in the Nostalgia Critic intro song. Cutscene. Oh, shit.
Oh. Should we forgive him?
Yeah, forgive her.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
I forgive you, but I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, no, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Like V for Vendetta showed us that.
Right?
V for Vendetta is a movie with really good morals. You can blow up London, but only if it's based.
They don't look worth reading. Nothing more to say.
Just church shit. Thanks, Heather.
One on the other side of this door. Put
Yeah,
the door
you
shut
think?
tight.
You think? Cameron's been drinking a lot today.
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
We should check that door. It might have a way to save. I don't know, though. The camera cut implies the other doors. Oh, it's locked anyway.
There was a
What do I
save in
know?
the previous room if I wanted to go save.
That's true. But there's probably a save after that because that was important. You know, in case you want to just retry the boss and not have to watch the cutscene. Just, you know, you would think you're guiding your way toward... Hello. Taukaka. Demon Taukaka. Pretty fast.
Oh no. We're back in the hospital.
Oh, I'm sure chat will explain it to us, Ether. They borderline do it as we play the game anyway. Ow!
Jesus.
That's not good. I'm looking for not getting beaten to death.
Right?
There's a wheelchair here. Especially that I gotta hate. Yeah, use the ampule.
Sure don't have any ammo.
That boss sure did take a shitload of ammo. I thought that killed you. You stayed up for like 5 seconds. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
What do you expect? Oh, this looks like a great and comfy bed. Oh, that's handgun ammo. Let's pick that up now before doing anything else, because something else might cause a cutscene.
Right.
Good old handgun ammo.
That blanket, don't think I need it. Not cold.
It's like it's a Snuggie.
Cassette tape.
What decade is it? Cassette. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red. Occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. That won't be relevant.
That won't be relevant.
You ever just like get to the final boss's lair and right outside their lair is a tiny journal that says, God, I hate the color blue. I hope I don't see it today.
What color is my seal?
That's red.
That's red. Oh well.
You know, like I'm just gonna dip it in some dye.
Right.
Take it easy, bullet.
Is any of this on the map? Oh, it is. Thank God.
Huh. I swear it wasn't.
It was.
So the
She's
map
drawing
is
it
growing.
in. Yeah. But you can see where it's different.
It's pretty good. That's a good bit. Has anyone done the most tongue-in-cheek, absolutely obnoxious postmodern comedy podcast possible, just calling it That's a Good Bit?
Probably. That seems like something someone would do.
I hope someone did that. Oh no. This seems like it's it.
Does.
Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Do we have other saints? Saint can't see it through this fucking pole. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands of a doctor of God. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God.
God of God.
God of God.
Picture, that's
me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held? The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life.
All right, we're gonna touch this symbol.
Circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach.
Gonna make a separate save file.
Yeah, please do. That'd be so tragic if that decision gives us entirely different fucking endings and
right.
We overwrote the save. Do you have a lighter or anything like that?
I think she kept that.
I don't think we have any like.
She quit smoking after all.
That's true. Good for her.
Maybe we can use this.
Yeah. Oh. Well, maybe we use it in the circle.
Oh right. What?
Oh, you have a tape player? What's that? No, it's Douglas Notebook.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so.
Did we read Douglas Notebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tab's been removed. It might be worth checking out. Arrow card.
With my ninja info cards. Wait, do you think the radio can play the cassette?
Oh my god, that'd be weird. It didn't look like a radio as a cassette player, but it kind of
doesn't, but
it doesn't have combined.
You could, yeah, that's true. They would probably both have to have combined in order to do that, but just in case. We tried. Ninja info cards.
Where the hell are you going?
We don't know. Use the seal in the middle of the circle.
If I go back out the door, we'll be a completely different place.
Probably.
That seems pretty on point.
That has happened in this game. Well, I guess not.
Is this another door right here?
It looks door-ish, but no.
Inspired by doors.
Inspired by the very same greatness as doors. So are we going... Are we giving her the seal through the fucking window? No, that would be insane.
That would be insane.
That would be insane. Are there symbols under... No.
There's all these chains that look like I should be able to do something with them.
And hitting X against those, of course, is doing nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Is it something as unhinges you have to load from here?
I think that would be a little cracked out for this game.
Right?
Summoning raptors.
Be sure that's just the save screen. Only been 5 hours.
If you put your file time in as the how long to beat on how long to beat, you are the enemy. We are 10 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. And yes, we died, but not that many times.
No.
Oh man, Bob, if I knew you were doing that, I would have pulled up the Tenchu music again. It's got to be something you do now that you've been in here, like entering the main area again is now going to like be full of people. Like they're going to be observing religious practices.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, I can't crawl in there. Picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Something special. That seems pretty special. I don't know.
It's okay.
You don't need to be so judgy, Heather.
Heather's just like that. All right, you two. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, fellas.
How's it hanging?
Timer might even pause in the menus. Yeah, then that would definitely make it not an accurate indicator of how long you've been playing. Oh, man, they were not ready for this.
No, they weren't. My tech is too strong. I can't believe that worked. Try slicing again. No, no!
Wow, you're so cool, Bob.
Yeah. I'm gonna save an ampule.
Okay.
God. Of course, not quite maybe, but you'll fall back to sheet C. I just don't feel like it.
I don't get it. Why didn't the music sound like this to begin with?
It's a mystery. Alright, let's give her...
Okay, I was like, this is the worst idea. It better not work.
Right. we got the tarot card. Was I supposed to put that somewhere? It didn't feel
Did
like
you try to give her the tarot card through the thing?
No. I think I just changed the camera to put anything. Guess there's something the first time.
Yamaoka's a hack, obviously. Yeah, obviously. If anything, that's everyone knows that though, so it's not even worth saying. No one likes Akira Yamaoka's music. Let's see. You know what? We're hitting a lull moment. Why don't I go ahead and just shill people whose channels I watch? like for example, did you know tomorrow Gamma Chris is playing Devil Dumper Doris? And if you do not know what Devil Dumper Doris is, that just proves even more that you should show up tomorrow to watch the Devil Dumper Doris stream. It's a very quality game found on Steam for like $3.
Wow.
It's Halloween themed. Tomorrow, as in technically today, like 16 hours from now, most likely, I'm guessing. How much they paying you, Dan? Who? Gamma Chris or Devil Doris's developer? Gamma says, I love quality games found on Steam. Me too. How much they paying you, Dan, just made me think of that fucking ancient, what was it, Jonan Vasquez. People were like, Jonan Vasquez, you sold out to do a mindless self-indulgence music video. This was like 2007. He's like, yeah, let me tell you the story of how that happened. The story is just really long, and the exchange for doing the music video, according to Jonan Vasquez, was like $20 or something.
Yeah, because of course, why would
like none of these people have money,
right? What are you thinking?
I just beat up my mic. Oh yeah, did you know? No, I don't think I ever told you, Bob. They tried to pitch something. The people who made the company Shure, who made these mics.
Yeah.
This legendary mic. Thriller was recorded on this fucking microphone. Tried to pitch having a like next generation version of this mic. And then I think ultimately all it was, what if it had one more filter on it and could also use USB?
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh, I'm good. I thought somehow you made a microphone that sounded better. Yeah, Thriller. You know Thriller? You may have heard of it. Devil Dumper Doris versus Sorceress Stabber Orphan. Now that's a flop swap. Let me tell you, no one would ever understand why we've done that. Oh, we can just read it again. Okay. Microphones are kind of a solved technology. It is amazing how quickly we solved audio and how we still haven't solved video. Incredible, isn't it? What a nightmare.
Yeah, there's just something to do in that room.
As it turns out, audio, all right, audio is a pressure change. It's technically, in a sense, it's only two dimensions, time and height. That's way easier than color and pixels across a really large resolution, also multiplied by time. Not sound though? I'm not sure. Yeah. The door being the same sound as the one used in Oblivion fucks with me. What? What door? Oh, this door? Yeah, it's kind of cheating how easy it is to make perfectly lossless audio, and for some reason no platform gives a shit. Because once again, it's one measurement over time. Meanwhile, video is an absolute fucking nightmare.
combine things with this pen.
What if you walk up to the... What if you walk up to the painting of you and you just look at your pendant? What is the tarot cards reading? Like, what's the detail?
Actually, nothing.
Real tarot card. The Eye of Night. Okay. All right. You know what's really stopping us? You know what's really getting in our way? We don't have it in HDR.
That's true.
That's a real problem.
They'll always be able to see what we need to do.
So about how wrong it looks.
Yeah, it's all green.
Yeah, this is fucking unbelievably wrong. Like, okay, I'm gonna say both of our feeds are equally fucked up. We took history's darkest video game and made it HDR.
You did it just right, too. It looks great.
Yeah. This is horrific, and yet incredibly visible.
Anything in this hallway?
I wonder if this would, like, if we would get some effect that looks good at all if we turn the brightness in-game down. Wait. That's a locked door. Zoom in. That's not a broken door down at the bottom. That's a locked door.
No, it's squiggled.
No. You're looking at the wrong one. See that? Solid line next to the...
Yeah, it is locked.
Yeah.
I did touch it.
You tried it with items?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a really regular looking lock, too, so it's not like, oh yeah, I need to use...
Ow, the menu's so bright.
It is.
Like, no one told Mike Chi you don't want max brightness on the white if you're going to put thick bands in it.
Wheelchair. An old wheelchair.
Which, for anyone who didn't follow what we were saying. Wait, what if you use the Night Tarot card on that? Have you done that?
It's nothing special.
You're right. Heather's got this. We shouldn't second guess Heather.
Oh, I'm reading it where I found it.
I actually forgot what I was saying because 3 different things went off in my brain at the same time. It was kind of like a grenade just shattering my train of thought. Have you considered using the wheelchair to do a combo? And one of the paintings asks, sick wheelchair combos.
I didn't think about that. It's just a plain old wheelchair, though.
Yeah, I trust Heather on this. Heather's a smart girl. God, that looks like it should be anything.
I know, right?
How frustrating. Do you want me to engage with pushing the buttons and walking around so that way your brain's even slightly removed from the moment-to-moment gameplay? Oh, right.
Those dudes will be back because I reloaded because I almost died again. So I can kill him again with my katana skills if you want.
I mean, that was pretty cool. Here, you do that. I'll be over here. Don't worry about what I'm doing. It's very smart. Not at all dumb. Everyone in chat's like, we didn't play Tenchu 3!
Well,
this does nothing for us!
Sounds like your problem.
You should have played both the PS2 version and the Xbox version, you fool. Is she smart? She did poison herself with mustard gas. I mean, she unbelievably didn't kill herself with mustard gas, so...
Right.
Sounds like you need to stream Tenchu 3. Maybe. I played Tenchu 3, but only as a Yame, says Bay Dog. Thoughts?
I mean, that's valid. But I think you need to the whole story, I think you need to play as all 3, though.
That's true.
At least it's not like I play Deathstream, but I only play as Teshu.
Right, there we go. I was trying to remember his name. It will be funny when historians just go, and that's when GigaBoots literally ran up new gaming franchises to play and just started fucking redoing months whenever we do Sly Month after Tenchu Month. To be fair, I do really want to do another Ape Escape run. I want to do another Jack run when Jack 2 is fully decompiled and like solid.
All right, I've now murdered.
Okay,
Go ahead.
cool.
Wander
Great.
the halls.
You know, I could save.
You could.
That's through the next door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's in the chapel.
There's a dude in here.
I know. Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, he does a ton of damage.
Yeah, that's how you ended up almost dead again, right?
Yeah.
I feel like for every genre of bad game you covered in the Demon Pit, you should play one great one. That would be neat.
That would be neat.
Whoop. Yeah, it's the new Game Plus run of GigaBoots. And now all the videos are in 4K.
I'll be able for a Tenchu month. Was that on there? I don't remember. Feels like it should have been. But...
I mean, Goemon was on there, which is already like, oh, okay. So, I have an idea.
Yeah.
What if we're supposed to say nothing to get an ending at all?
That'd be insane.
Yeah, letting the player just soft lock at the end is pretty insane. Weird.
Yeah, she had tech when she first did that. It's like, oh, I remember seeing this before. It was when I was a baby.
And you tried to use every item here?
I think so, but go ahead and do it again.
Okay, sounds great. What if we just went to leave?
I tried that too, and it also didn't work, but go ahead.
Damn, Heather, are you so fucking heavy? You run so slow with the fucking bulletproof vest
Yeah.
on.
Sekiro has a Ricky Mario mod. That's cool.
That is cool. One moment.
I can't play it anyway.
I mean, you could hit a note or two.
No, that's impossible.
It'll be fine. No.
I feel like every other horror protagonist managed to do that, Heather. And not me, though. Not my thing. I'm above that.
Not my thing. I'm no Leon Kennedy. Leon Ass Kennedy. Has anyone made that PC mod yet?
Yeah, I think you're covered.
Who can this be? It doesn't matter. Does she know?
It's like I feel like we should have something to play that cassette in. I just don't know what.
Was there something sitting in the small room?
I didn't see anything, but
not seeing things is kind of like the theme of this game.
Right.
Like the only reason we can see shit right now is it's been up converted to HDR crudely.
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh, is that something? No, that's Ben's in there. It's fine.
It's what?
It was like a cup for markers or something on the side.
I see. Okay, so we're gonna go back in here. We're gonna see if there was like a radio anywhere in the room. How about observable light? Let's see if observable light is in the room.
Well, if you hit circle, you'll turn on your light. Yeah.
Oh, my light was off. Okay, well that's helpful. What if you do need a lap blanket, huh?
Can you play tape with it?
You don't know. You think you know, but you don't know. Man.
Maybe you should be seeing less. Wonder how the HDMI mod's doing.
It's still working.
Incredible.
That's the best it's ever done.
Right?
Oh no, it turned off HDR and the preset didn't have HDR turned on saved. Now it's dark again. I'm worried that it's like blocking us based on not killing everything.
Yeah, that's all that's left to killing that one dude in that room.
I guess I saved, so, you know.
Yeah, you could go just use the gun or something.
Wait,
what? How did you... There's a door
Why
there
was
now.
that different from what you did?
I don't know. Is it because we came in and out of this hallway enough?
Is it because I came in from the side of the picture?
Maybe.
I mean, for front on, you'd think you'd get the better idea.
Right? It's
Than
like,
an oblique angle.
right? And you wouldn't think that she'd just be like, it's just a picture. I don't care.
Is this a Sierra game? That is a fair question to ask at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference there was. God, I can't see anything. And I'm about to fall.
Yeah, I guess this is the place you fall.
You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn up the brightness normally through in-game options.
Okay.
Because what, you know, people who just joined us probably don't realize is it's a little darker here because OLEDs are really bad at portraying near black light. So, like, things that are perfectly black, it's fine, but a few, let's say 30 nits, 20 nits above that, it just crushes it all to black, so. And that's a weakness of normal OLED technology. They have newer ones that less have that problem. Cool, a Nook. God, you hit me. Man, that guy just was not ready for Katana Master.
No.
That's her Shinobi way. That's Heather's Shinobi way. Believe it. Yeah, 2000s anime looks amazing on OLED because of that. I wonder. Did they have a lot of dark anime or anime that expected you to have milky black levels? Real mind vendors. Think I'll leave them alone for now. Yeah, don't want to get mind blown.
Whenever I think of 2000 anime, I'm just like, yeah, it's first switch to the Digipaint, so low res is all that comes to mind.
All I think about is Excel Saga and Midori Days, Death Note, Lucky Star. No, that's like 2010, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like 2010.
What's the predecessor to that? I guess Harumi Suzumiya probably is.
Haruhi's definitely in that era.
Okay. Terror was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck has more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e., God.
Okay, Lucky Star 2007.
Okay, so I did have that right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good. Because that is where my brain goes when I hear aught anime.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you run the whole spectrum. It starts at... I picked up something.
Yeah, who knows what? And then someone came in the door. I bet the tape player.
Probably. Starts at Excel Saga, ends at Lucky Star. Death Note's in the middle. Yakitate Japan's there too.
Yeah.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
Yep.
Get him.
Make me sound like some kind
Stab
of
him now.
pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
He really does sound like Mr. Peanut Butter and it's killing me.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work?
I love music like this, like in Parasite Eve.
I think we both had
So
our own
good.
interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you?
Yeah, but
You're the
that's my
only
mom?
one who can
Wait.
get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Heather's worst enemy, a foppish pansy. Insert sword.
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening
Are we getting the
to
you
them
enjoyed the
cry
killing
out.
speech?
Right?
You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
This facial animation's good.
Talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wow, that face.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
Fuck, that's what that is?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
Don't show him. Ah. Thank you. He grabs it and runs.
Right.
Yes, that's it.
You mean this
As long
coaster?
as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
This dude has such an obvious I'm evil face
Uh-huh.
that if you were in a Starbucks and saw him looking at his phone like that, you would be like, he is watching pornography. He's like, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah. I can see it in the reflection of your glasses, dude. He's like, I don't care. Max brightness, baby.
Book of otherworldly laws.
If you cross the road, you go to hell. Whoa. Real stiff here. A big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Virum 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control, and it is not actually usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metraton, also known as the Agent of God.
And so it looks like we've got a second tarot card too.
Yeah, I grabbed that, and that's what the thing was. Okay, we had Eye of Night before. We now in this archives. I don't think is an especially good card. This card sucks. Heather's commentary is so good.
No, it's not important. Okay, Heather decided not.
We're gonna be like, oh hey, check this out. This could be important. Then her fucking entire commentary will just be her going gay, and we're like, thanks, Heather. Aughts Heather does not give one shit.
They look like real mind benders.
Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Chris will have many things to say, I'm sure, says Masumi. There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, is that the problem?
Yes.
It was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. Parenthetical. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I'll get sued. I can't say that phrase. That's someone else's. Naruhodo. Oh. I do crave the hole. It just has such a strong appeal. It's not just me, right? Ah. That's when the camera attacked.
Camera was very scary. Is that thing on the inside edge that's got a cage look to it? Can you open it? Is it an elevator?
I don't think I can open it. Oh! I thought you tried that on the way in.
No, I didn't play this part.
You ran past here? That's oh wait, no, you didn't. Huh. I'm like watching the game play itself, not even aware I'm hitting the buttons. So I'm like, oh, this is cool. Bob's getting attacked a lot. He should not say any of those hits. That dude's just gone fucking brain dead right now. I kind of want to check this map real quick to be like, which should I? There were a lot of doors in that room.
There are a lot of doors.
And I bet they're more likely to end immediately than this, so back we go.
Door time. It didn't do anything? That's weird. Okay, there's a door that works.
Save room? Who needs save room when you have horrifying spinning blade thing?
Right? And more doors.
And more enemies. Oh man. How we doing on health? I'm just
okay, we're still good. We're white. Alright, have a good one, Goat Armageddon.
Take it easy.
Ah, yes, the I miss you. Yeah, no, it's great. Everyone loves it.
Now kick him in the head.
Ultimate Totoro.
Take it easy. Yay.
Really fake being at work hard.
Look, it's not Harry's fault he didn't have folded Japanese steel like Heather does. You know, he didn't like sit in his chair all day holding it.
Right, that's the power he's lacking.
Heather knows true strength is gained through the Masamune. I really regret not going down that one hallway now.
Yeah, right? I didn't know it'd be...
A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not... Oh, wait. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. Last entry was written 17 years ago. Here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here?
Sword Saint Heather. Yes.
Rukia drawings. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Process. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease. Just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. I'm gonna go ahead and print screen this with my Ninja info cards.
What the heck are those?
Ninja info. Magic tarot cards. I hate you, Photoshop. I hate you, Windows. Why would you let Photoshop hijack the print screen button functionality?
That's insane.
Yeah, it literally just copies the same image in the canvas, even though if I wanted that, I could get Control A and Control and Shift C.
Yeah, there's 100 different ways you could do it.
But what if we hijack print screen? No one would ever just keep posting print screen into that. Anyways, the upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left. There's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. Oh, we're print screening so often. So often. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent floating high. Twinkling lights sit like a crown on the head of a crazy clown.
Riddler Podlord next week be like, oh, don't worry, they'll try it, Officer Dude. It'll be half of one of these sentences because they'll run out of characters. It'll be like, I don't get it.
Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you could tell me why you always look up at the night sky?
I think Adobe should die. That's a, yeah.
No, that's not, you don't think that. You just know the truth. Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. And now at last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door? I'm just sure that there'll be nothing but it. Wait. Okay, let me paste this and then we'll. Okay, so you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. It was like poetry, slam poetry. You can't clap that. You gotta.
Oh, I see.
That's how it works.
Oh, tiny little dress.
My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. I mean, that would be pretty weird if they did. Oh, hey.
Cool. I'm so excited to go around looking for, like, what, 3 more cards?
Yeah, 3 more cards.
And then we can do a puzzle.
At least we have a pretty good theory on which direction that is.
Yeah?
This should heal exactly to full from there.
Bad. It's real bad.
It's real bad. Scribbling on the floor. Here's the lessons. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day. In short, everything we never had. Oh, boy. Is there a tarot card here? No. Oh, wait. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. Okay. Some sort of landscape. Where's it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, there's a save. And a key.
I know, it wasn't me. Alyssa wrote this a long time ago. That the altar... Chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Ah! We're going to go ahead and keep saving there, because I think... Probably... fuck it. I probably could have done that combat better. Bob would have done it better, because he knows the way of the sword. Brass key. Brass key, which mandates you come here before you go down that hallway. I still did it right.
You did it right, yeah. You're good. The closet is meaningless to me.
Yeah, what the fuck? Calm down. It's just fucking closet.
Meaningless.
It's meaningless. It's a fucking burrito. Calm down, Heather. You're so mean and dismissive.
All right, have a good one, Kagashi. Said they just wanted to say it up to see they look like monsters to you. Line?
That is a good line.
It is.
It's a joke. Oh boy, that was real close. Yee! Is there going to be a thing in here or nothing in here?
There's monsters.
That's
is that
I
a
meant
thing?
Important things, not adversarial things. Let's look real quick, make sure yeah, okay, this is completely new. That is really, really far at the end of this. There sure are 2 doors all the way up there I didn't check next to all that other stuff. That's okay.
Yeah.
In due time.
Right?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
Something
no.
on the ceiling's bleeding. Drip, drip. Oh. Oh, it's going towards that wall. Weird.
What is?
The footsteps on the ground. Bloody footsteps. Yeah, going to that wall. You clicked a few times, but maybe now it'll work now that...
Oh, tarot card and lore. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. A Galapagos. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood, according to the Kabbalah. The name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Picture of me when I was 7. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore, but Alessa is still me. I'm not really trying to deny it or anything.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, some fucking good food, finally. There's a picture, but it's not my style at all. Oh, thank God.
Wow.
Some kind of drug here. There's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. Wow. I feel like Heather at the beginning of this game gave the impression she would just pop whatever and find out.
Right. Oh, great. We got a big guy.
Bye, buddy. So, I feel like we should save.
Yeah, probably. Oh my God. Somehow.
Bye. Hope nothing important was in that room. Dang. Let me check the map. I'm pretty sure this leads back. It does. What'd you say?
Are you afraid of me? It's just that stupid camera angle of looking at her forehead super close.
It does just constantly make me think of the aliens A-posing and aliens colonial.
At least she still animates unlike the aliens.
Right.
Yeah,
it's
right
over
at the
here,
entrance.
hidden
Yeah.
by the camera that's set up when I first enter the room. Oh, man. Man, we're just in time for 6-hour playthrough.
Yeah. This is just a tiny little 6-hour playthrough. It's been doing that for 11.5 hours.
Bob, what are you talking about? It said 5 hours and 49 minutes. That's the number I'm going to enter on how long to beat because I'm the devil.
Yes.
I love that someone would think that I'm especially frustrated because I'm using it in a context that information isn't meant to be consumed. And it's like, everyone's consuming that information to figure out how long it takes to beat a game. It's the name of the website!
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Bees.
Bees.
So we're gonna run past the spinning blade man.
Uh-huh.
Check the door on the right first. I hope he doesn't get me. He really gets me, you know?
Yeah.
Every time I see a manga talking bubble, it kills me. Okay, that is a valid door. False!
We have... I wonder if that key goes all the way back to that door in the chapel before any of this.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is a big distance.
It is. But luckily there's 2 more doors to check, so maybe not.
It still could do that.
Could still do
it
that.
Could give us anything. It could even give us, like, a rocket launcher. We're like, oh, thank God, a rocket launcher.
Oh no,
Stun gun battery.
Huh. Musty diary on the bed. No tarot card. The writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all, but I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother.
Well, have a good night, Spiff.
Everyone's like, we're so fucking tired. We too signed up for a 6-hour stream. Fuck!
Oh, God!
This bitch clotheslined me! What a prick! Okay, run. Okay, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's right behind you.
I didn't check it, damn it! I thought I did it on the way in, damn it! Now there are motherfuckers in here! At least there's actually something in this door.
Right?
Oh. He said, foolhardily. Foolhardedly? Foolhardedly. 1 second, there's nothing important here. Are you sure? Corpse wrapped in some vinyl bag. Crazy mixed up world has got me used to seeing the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm going to go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy. Who knows?
Oh, nice.
James Sunderland's like, haha, you're crazy. She's like, I see right through you, man.
No.
You don't. No one's falling for this shit. He's like, what? I'm a good guy. I miss my wife that I miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. That dude's got legs.
Yeah, he does.
Every day's leg day for him. Anyways, it's always like this for me, he says, doing squat. Bob, I'm worried.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, only 3. We got that key. What'd the key say?
It's brass.
Model old key.
Was the model for my old room key. What an interesting and yet broken English sounding thing to say.
Right. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to that.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to check.
Yeah.
Unless it changed the layout of the room, but we can't assume it's done that. So let's go up to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Click, click, click. Chris is going to be like, I brought up a strategy guide, so I got through this game fast. 9 hours.
Yeah, it's like yeah, fast 9 hours or 10 hours.
150% of what they said on how long to beat. It is really funny that this and Earthworm Jim 3D end up in the same category of grossly inaccurate time. That's so funny to me.
Insane.
And I'm like, I see how both of these groups would do that same thing. It's gotta be that room.
Yeah, it's gotta be that. Got nothing else.
Are you afraid of me? Okay. Nope, I know. I got my bearings. We're good. Everything's fine. Hope there aren't any giant monsters.
Would they be giant monsters? Don't be ridiculous.
Nope, wrong one. That's the room with the stuff.
Right.
Hey, at least Chris will save some time by playing the PC version.
Yeah.
You know, loading is a lot of our playthrough.
It is.
It adds up when you're opening so many doors.
Not as much as it was for Ride to Hell, but a lot.
I don't know, man. It might add up.
It might. Oh, now
oh no.
Oh, no.
Fuck off with that shit. Oh, no.
No.
Get around him.
Ooh. Got those movements.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. It's a fast one.
Oh, and it spawned a dude behind me. Bob.
You have shotgun ammo.
Bob, I can't believe this. I thought I could get past.
Yeah.
Why did they do that?
They hate you.
I'm about to fight the final boss of the game.
I know.
Oh, it won't hit the guy behind him while he's on the... So about why there are definitely some objective improvements you could make to this combat.
You're right.
He's deflating. I didn't realize he did that.
Huh.
Let's go ahead and hit the triangle button. And
oh my god, there's so many doors. You've already passed the door? What?
I was wondering if that was a door. That's why I hit triangle. I was like, I think I just saw a door. But, you know, camera's a little hard to see things.
Oh man, a classroom.
Oh my god. Is this kindergarten cop? Hello. That's a ominous camera angle. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless idea, it's best just to sit, wait and watch. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon.
Oh my god, ammo.
Submachine gun ammo. Map of the United States. No, you need a map of the fucking United States. Let's take it.
Right.
We're hitting the road, babe. Awoo. Looks like a dog, but it says wolf and everything, so definitely a picture of a wolf.
Absolutely.
It goes awoo.
Did this loop back to... Oh,
yes.
okay. Oof. Thought that this thing might get weirder.
No, God, no.
That guy deflate when killed. Yeah.
The tape deck.
Nice, finally.
I mean, technically everyone deflates when killed.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago?
Yeah, quite well, actually.
You must have heard some details.
No,
A group
I mostly
of
zoned
pagans,
out.
blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Dun, 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 dun.
People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent. using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents, but also or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Oh, damn. We're getting generous. Are you afraid of me? I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know anything other than I exist in the void.
It's what a camera needs to do.
I was so afraid I was dissolved by the notion that the game was hard.
My God. Does this room have anything, or is it just a monster closet?
That is a fucking great question. There sure are a lot of monster closets that have nothing in them in this game.
Yeah, there are. This one's glowing real bad. I don't like it. It's got bad vibes.
It does. And I just ran through the middle, so I feel like if there was anything. Check the sides, I checked the middle.
Yeah.
This is a prank, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Ow, shit. Last one. How many does that put us at?
Vincent, my funny little Vincent? It can't be, yeah. He might not be such a nice guy.
Priestess. Lady Wolf is written on a very small cover. This looks like it's a diary. November 10th. Do you remember? She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Aw. Old birthday card on this, so she was still hanging on to this? Our birthday. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you.
Wait, is that more ammo on the bookshelf? No.
No, that was a book.
That was a book.
Yeah. I wish, though. There's not even a lap blanket in here.
Right?
Okay, so let's check this out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 cards? What do you want? What items do we even have left? We listen to the cassette tape now.
Uh-oh. Bob, I may have to kill all those enemies in that one.
That can't be it. Killing enemies never does anything.
I don't know what other room it could be in.
Maybe when we put the cards in, we don't need the fist card.
Is that what we're banking on? Hey, look at these hints real quick. There's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit.
Did we even click on the thing that where we put the cards in? Because maybe it would give us one when we try and open it.
You think there's one already in it?
Yeah.
I didn't see one already in it. But I can
know.
go do that if you want. It's a lot of running to go do that.
It is.
This is an absurd amount of running to go do that.
I know, I just can't think of anything else. No, Alexi, we'll figure it out.
I'm gonna check the classroom before we run all the way back.
Fair. That does feel like.
I feel like the combat room or the classroom have to have it. The hoping there's a card already in it seems like cope.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I even got a card in that room. I think I did. I'm not positive though.
Oh, that's probably spam in chat.
You think? Hmm? Hmm? First time chat is a really good flag.
Yeah. Hey, Sarah.
Bonk.
Feel that.
Hey. I'm not really... Ugh.
Yeah.
I just finished turning the camera. Come on, man. Handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. Okay, well... 1 second. I'm actually hurting a little. I'm going to use baby heal. I'm baby heal. There's got to be something in one of these many rooms. There are so
this
many.
is way
rooms.
bloodier than it used to be.
Yeah, remember it failed on the way here.
Right, it's still doing it.
Yeah. Okay, I have an idea.
Go back to chapel?
It's a dumb one. It's not the chapel, it's a confession room.
Okay.
I'm like, she might not be in the confession room anymore.
Maybe.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I'd say we check the chapel and see if something appeared in the window now that everything's getting bloody.
This is the chapel?
Yeah.
Now loading. I wonder how much installing this on a hard drive would reduce loading time-wise.
Yeah.
About a decent bit. In the window? Oh, the stained glass.
Yeah, stained glass window. No, still nothing. Okay. Here, since we're back here, might as well check.
Anyways, it would be nice to save here before we try to trudge back, just in case.
It's true. Doesn't hurt.
Because there's even a chance we'll explore everything on that end again, and then be like, "Oh, we gotta go back to the opposite end.
We gotta go kill everything."
No, that's fine. You can go ahead. Oh man, we're right in time for our 6-hour playthrough.
Yeah. 6 hours and nothing else.
God, that's insane. Yeah, that was like 6 hour of my life. How do you not notice the difference between that and 2 times that?
Right?
Okay, let's keep an eye out for a tarot card in here.
In the room of dark blood.
Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot this one was filling with blood when we ran through, because we ran through really fast.
We did.
Wait a minute. No, okay, it was just a weird effect. There's nothing on the ground. Oh, I guess the game crashed. Oh, it crashed to the title screen, though, so that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Yippee! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no way my eyes saw that. It might be faster to just go to the title screen and hit continue than to load going back into that room, because of how long that was taking to load out of that room. Okay, there's a seam there that lets me see the keys through the top of the piano.
Oh,
I thought it was something on the piano.
Yeah. No. Yep, because it's loading in the whole image.
It's so high res, though. Okay, now for the insane sort of things. What if we never aimed at the camera? Ooh. Never aimed the camera down here to look at these chairs to see if something was sitting in any of them. It would. I'm getting desperate.
Right? There. Trying to think if there's anything left on the map that we haven't seen.
Oh. Okay. Wait, they changed that puzzle in the HD version to actually make it say some puzzle hint about 4? Instead of final key or whatever? Ah! Sorry, what were you saying while I was reading that?
I was just trying to think through any other room that we haven't checked fully. If something else might have happened in the room with the painting of you and your mom.
Okay, right. I'm going to the... Yeah, I mean, we can check there again. You got a progress item in there before, I assume, right? You've done a thing in there?
I don't think that we did a thing in there.
Okay.
Like, it has a save point and it looks cool.
Yeah, and save points are cool, but, like, you know.
Yeah, it felt like I should have gotten a tarot card, but did not get one, because I got one in the chapel, but not in here. Yeah, no, that's... I was really just hoping something different would happen when we entered here.
Uh-huh. Understandable.
Does the elevator have a door on each side? I don't think so, but I guess it's worth checking.
I don't even ride the elevator in the traditional sense. There's no inside of the elevator
that's true.
room. I don't get to choose up or down. I'm just there.
Well, you had a bag of blood.
Go on.
I feel like we could use more bags of blood.
Fair enough. Video games nowadays don't have enough bags of blood in them. You notice that? I noticed that.
Oh, now this room is doing that thing.
That sucks.
That does suck.
That sucks a lot. Good thing I probably don't need to reinvestigate any of these rooms, but I guess I should anyway since I'm here. Glug, glug, glug.
Both the room filled with angry bees.
Uh-huh. That went glug, glug, glug.
Uh-huh.
That'd be so cool. We got a tarot card in here, too.
Yeah, we did.
Man. There's so many mind benders, though.
Is there any book in our inventory we can open and be like, oh, there was actually this in here? I don't feel like there was anything.
No, because anything you get entered is like, you don't generally carry books necessarily. I think the only thing we have that is like books, aside from the, like right now, is just, what was it, Vincent's note, which you read, right?
Right. I think so.
It would have been weird if you got that and never read it.
I think I read it. I don't remember.
Wait.
Oh, Douglas's notebook. Yeah, no.
Otherworldly Laws.
And you did read that, right?
Yeah, I did read that. So yeah, no, we read everything. Okay. Okay, so that is the optional route. Yes. Which I guess I can recheck those. I think those had monsters.
Yeah, probably.
Have a good night, Masumi. Enjoy your coma.
Yeah.
I know I will. Be lucky if I wake up in time for, like, even the first half of Chris's stream.
Right.
Either Chris's stream at this point. Okay, I already did that. Yeah.
We might really be able to raid Chris. Why are there so many just rooms filled with enemies?
In a game that's resource starved? I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be very funny for you. Hey, Tara. Oh
my God!
We got it.
Okay.
See, that's the thing. You put a good camera system in a Silent Hill game. You would just simply walk into a room and see the things.
Right? Then what? There's even a game left?
That makes the game so much shorter. I'm not even sure it's a real challenge for gamers anymore. Hello?
That's a lot. That door has bars on it.
Hello? Hello? Wow.
I really hope that's not damaging you.
It's not.
Okay.
Somebody already said it in chat that it wasn't. I honestly never took it as damaged tiles. It didn't occur to me that someone would reasonably assume that.
Right.
This is Silent Hill. It's all about being spooked. If they want to damage you, they'll put a fucking 700-pound bastard in the room with you that's the size of Kingpin. They are not roundabout in the way they will fucking murder your ass. You know, like a red light that just instantly vaporizes you. They don't need to try. They can just do whatever and you'll fucking drop dead.
They will end you. Man, what the heck? Why was the theme park so disappointing?
I don't know. I really thought this game was all about the theme park and the mall. And then it was kind of about neither.
Right? Like those kind of some of the least important areas.
It is funny, if I remember correctly, and I could be misremembering. I would hate to, misportray my friend here. But if I remember correctly, he did make a crack about, and then Silent Hill 3's at the mall, because women be shopping. And this was after, he went through a really elaborate description of 1 and 2's locations. Oh, I hit select like I was going to bring up the thing. Oops.
Okay, good. And then it works like that other one.
Yeah, it does. Okay. I can't easily manage the Photoshop document and... Also, the final line in the Japanese version that was translated to one of the numbers is the final key is, bunch of Japanese here, and Owari is N/death, so it could point to 4 and final. Really doesn't, but that is not a fun hint to translate. Yeah, that's what we were discussing could have been the possibility even back at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this the first hint? Yes. There's something in each row.
Okay.
I'm opening Notepad.
Yeah.
Do we have the other Notepad document open? We do. And that will show up on stream if I hit this one simple button. Streamers hate this one button. Boom. Done. Okay, so Photoshop open. Notepad has to stay on the same screen as Photoshop, or otherwise it's a different size, because that's just how multiple resolutions and scaling works in Windows. We now try to get Photoshop to scale to half of... Oh man, I'm just having computers are a nightmare. Sort of usability issues. Okay, here we go. First thing must know, 1 on each row. 1 on each row. Wow. That's not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. So they're saying 2 rows will have 2, 2 rows will, and then the third row will have 1.
Right.
So 2, 2, 1. Okay, let's move on to the next hint. That is the same hint again. Let's move on to the next hint. Upside down man under the ground. Okay.
So he's probably on the bottom row.
And in the center. Because it says, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. So he's the man who stands alone, and he's on the bottom row in the center. Bam. Done. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. Great. Fantastic. Got that solved. Already going better than the number thing.
Right.
Because of that one hint. The moon is up above the sky. Full or crescent, floating high. Okay, so we got moon, and we can just throw that wherever for now. Do we have one that's a sky? High priestess, fool, and eye of the night.
Which could be the sky. Because it is a
Yeah,
picture.
if you want to put that in the middle for now, we can do that and figure it out from there. Twinkling lights sit like a crown on the head of a crazy clown.
A fool, I guess.
Okay, so really we want him in the center. Because it's a UI. Ship it.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll put that in the middle, and then the priestess will probably go on the top. Let me. Your Excellency, praying to the God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Okay, so, the eye of the night's in the top row, and the priestess is beneath it.
Right.
The question is, which slot? One more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. I feel like that's what we did. I guess then put the 2 cards that are in the center column in the right.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
So you'll just so you'll open the door. I'm just sure there will be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Okay, yeah, great. Awesome.
Right.
Boom, nailed it.
Go save.
Yeah, hell yeah, save. Man, I didn't have to write shit down after the first couple. God, that was cake because it didn't have a fucking hit that lied.
Right, that was untranslated.
I'm gonna get some water.
So I wait for you? Because this is it's like this might be the boss of the game.
Probably an important cutscene. Awesome.
Reload, 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 reload. And we still got 3 ampules. Thank God. That should be enough to let us survive, right? Oh. I'll save again after doing the reloading. Never hurts. New Game Plus, you just, the first one of these you find, she just paints it blue and is like, I win. Oh, man. It's also not nearly as much a nightmare as the Onimusha puzzle translation was. No, but that was really dire, and at least it was... wasn't all that for the extra stuff? The extra chests and stuff, not the stuff to get through the game? I don't remember, but I feel like that was the case. Not that it wasn't horribly translated. Talking about the Onimusha puzzles.
God, that whole game is so roughly translated.
Yeah, no, that was dire.
It was kind of just depressing. I think that's the best word for it going back.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, back then, when it first came out, bad language, like just terrible prose in video games and bad translations were a lot more normal. You can take it if you want. Sure. I can also do it if you want.
Let's see how this goes.
I like talking to chat. It's not even that I don't like playing the game. It's just I really like talking to chat. You're like, they're all fucking asleep, man. Who the fuck are you talking to? And I'm like, shut up. People are writing these things I'm saying. I'm not just making up viewers. Yeah, it genuinely just made me sad when we went back and played Onimusha. I was like, oh no.
Right? I really hope 2 is better translated.
It's gotta be.
Right?
It's gotta be.
Oh man, a Greek fan.
I never sleep when there's games to watch, says Gamma Chris. And all I imagined was you in your bed like this. And there's just a shelf book of games, like bookshelf of games.
Gotta keep an eye on them.
And the games are like really specific picks for creepy covers, but then one of them's just Time and Eternity on the PS3. Wait, Gamer Chris, do you know about Time and Eternity on the PS3?
When are we doing that? I don't know.
Oh wait, I know when we're doing. Never mind. The important thing is you don't know when we're doing that.
Exactly.
You're not familiar? Okay.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will.
She's gonna like break his leg magically too.
Not that again.
We're gonna find out this is Mr. Peanut Butter, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Like, Konami, how did you hire a man who did comedy in the 90s?
This church is my home. I built it.
Why do you think I bought that OLED?
The power of money that you view with such scorn.
You think I'd keep that in someone else's house?
Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you kill me.
Great. I planned this. This is fucking fantastic. Everything's going as planned.
This crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
She has the power of a god.
Once again, calm down, chat. It's just a knife.
Man, you really shouldn't have turned your back on her.
What did you do?
You did, she stabbed him.
Is this ambiguous? Heather, I was under the impression you've stabbed someone.
I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you.
That's a good emote here, Cal. Just brandishing a knife.
It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
I'm not saying everything God did was right, but gosh darn it, he got it done.
It's hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering. Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin.
I'm still alive down here.
Right. I'm bleeding out.
Can you just shoot her, please? I'm pretending to be dead because I thought you'd kill her by now.
Sacrifices were made. And those are my
She goes to Hill Vincent after and just shoves the ampule into his fucking knife wound. He's like, oh, that hurts immensely. Why are you doing that?
I feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
So dumb.
That's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that?
Chucks it at her. Gives her a concussion. Leaves.
I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Oh man, we didn't try and stop her at all. Oh, this guy sucks, but come on.
Heather's just doing the hallway look. She's like, just stanced up, like.
But God loves.
You just stabbed that guy. What the fuck?
Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
Oh no!
Oh man, our skin. That's not good. I don't know if red stuff's appearing or if skin's disappearing. Neither of those are good.
No.
The pain will disappear.
Man, it's a really good effect. Like you can see it bubble and collect and move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
Don't.
Alessa?
I took my normal pills. That's when you take the knife out of Vince and you throw it. And it does the slow-mo.
Stinking mouth, bitch!
Like in Right to Hell. One hit kill, slow-mo flies into her head. Claudia. Vincent's dead. I hated him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. Why couldn't I have stopped Claudia? We're all wondering.
Right?
We're all trying to find who didn't stop this. She's covered in prosciutto. Don't mention food.
Right.
There's no way I'm not just going to Whataburger after this and then working out for an hour. I'm so hungry. Okay, I still have 500 calories. I could eat a normal Whataburger.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to. I'm
yeah,
worried
you're
about
supposed to fucking kill her. I don't think you get it. Wait, stun gunner.
Oh man, maybe I can stun gun her.
You got more battery recently.
I did.
Like eightfold. You got 8 shots. Hell yeah. Stun gunner and just fucking walk off.
Maybe the game doesn't think about that's non-deadly.
Yeah, I mean Kojima didn't make it, so
right.
Oh, you got like a vibraty thing going.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
Get psycho. Well, stun gun, not non-lethal enough?
I guess not.
Hey, the continuous system. I cannot praise them enough for doing that. I feel like very few horror games on PS1 or 2 were just like, hey, continue, you're already there. Hooray.
Right.
Womp womp. It's me at the toilet. Thank you for the info. Do you also cover yourself in salami and prosciutto? Oh, no one knows why this is happening. Definitely not that I ate an entire package of prosciutto. Oh, this must be the Antichrist in my stomach. Okay, so we use the seal of Metatron, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah,
we don't have
maybe
any
there's
other-
something behind her.
Yeah, I would just use the seal.
Seal this.
Use the perfume. Perfume her ass. Oh yeah.
Line.
Eat the bean. Eat the bean. She ate the bean. You know what's fucking insane? And I didn't say it earlier because it almost seemed like crass.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, man, the necklace like has a pill in it in the way I kind of expect some ladies would keep like birth control pills and things like that. And I thought that extremely early. I thought that at the mall.
Right.
Oh my god.
All right, get the Minecraft sword out.
Popped out everything could be eternal ring. Take this, baby god.
Looks like God didn't make it.
And then you put the fucking thing. Yeah! Oh.
Come on.
That would have been like a top 10 moment of gaming.
Oh, no, is she gonna eat it?
No, fuck you.
Yeah, she's definitely eating that. No, you gotta stop her from getting the evil gummy bear.
the dastardly gummy bear. No! This gummy was too dank. And now Lucifer has been born. Man, that is fucking insane.
Lessa, you cannot kill God.
You're the one who just ate him. What the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah, you...
Heather, let's talk about it. How many opportunities you had to stop this?
Yeah, there were so many different chances.
The devil's gummy, not a weed one. Just says in small text.
Yeah, don't eat this.
This is like actually bad. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to take this sobriety test. Church toilets are weird.
Yeah, they're similar to Japanese toilets, so I get it.
But like way weirder, because no bidet, really just long. You've got to be fucking kidding. She's doing it.
And Heather's just gonna watch.
It's her favorite thing to do.
Yeah, like
Whoa! That was like actual horror movie shit you would expect. It could be anything. It could be anything. No one really knows what this could be a metaphor for.
Wait, where'd Vincent go?
He saw a vagina and ran. What could this represent? Nothing. It's just a hole in the ground.
Stop asking. Oh, these are paintings from the other room.
I'm pretty sure this is quartographic.
Let's just jump in there.
Well, we could say... Oh, well, the continue system works.
Yeah, the continue system works. What if there's... I guess I could have made a new save in case there was something else we could have done to her.
That's true. This is a subtle nod to Silent Hill 4 and its holes. I noticed there are a lot of holes in every Silent Hill. Well, maybe not one.
Maybe
we haven't
not.
played it. Maybe one's the holes in that are like the walls. The town is sealed off by giant cracks, so that way you don't just run out. Yo, we're fighting in Zone of the Enders too. Ah, they showed this in the intro trailer thing too.
They did, which seems crazy.
Oh.
She has the power of a god.
Okay, you might actually be right for once, chat.
Right.
Like, this is, just to be clear, just because it's right this time doesn't mean most of the time it's right.
Did she just get flattened there?
Yeah, you didn't see it, an anvil fell on her. It was really sad.
I was gonna kill you.
If there wasn't so much echo on that, I would definitely make that a sound.
Oh my god.
What if you use the seal now? This could be one of those world-famous video game boss fights that starts with use the correct... and then it's able to be heard. Anyways, hey, Bob.
Hey.
We gotta play Galerians.
We do.
We went through 2 Silent Hills, one of which twice, and didn't play Galerians, even though we did that giving games a chance Galerians Ash, and we were like, dude, this game's awesome.
Yeah, I've always had a much stronger affinity for that exact thing, too, just really wanting to know what the heck they do.
I got all the way to the end of Galerians, and that was too hard because of resource management, so I got stuck at the final boss. And then I had to return it. It's a blockbuster. Hope no one slashes my fucking head off.
Yeah, there's like no way to respond to that. That is way too fast.
Heal. Yeah. You're orange-red. Do you think God will be distracted by beef jerky strips? Fear effect when Dino Crisis when? Definitely after, we were just saying the name.
Galerians.
Galerians. I don't know why I have such trouble nowadays remembering the name Galerians. As a kid, it was always like in the back of my head, and I'm like, no one knows this cool-ass game. And now I'm like, the part of my brain that goes, no, that's Galaga. Galaga is that game. No, I'm thinking of the correct name. Yeah, the creature do be making a lot of noise. That's how you know it's a monster in this game. I wonder if Silent Hill 4 is as loud. Like, I don't have a problem with things being loud. It's when it's a fucking cacophony.
Right.
You ever slowly walk around God? I wonder if we know which way she's gonna swipe. Or she's always gonna choose the arm that's on the side you are.
Right.
Probably. I like stock sound effects. Silent Hill 4 has burping noises. Is the game about indigestion? Like, what's the thematic significance of this belching? Oh.
For some reason, it feels like the handgun's way better at actually hitting him and getting him to sit down.
Yeah, once they're down though, that's when you oozy. Oh. It also could just be reload. Reload! When are we getting a PlayStation VR Time Crisis, huh?
I don't know.
You didn't equip it. Oh, God. Also reload your submachine gun when you do.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I don't get it. Mario would simply rip off God's limbs and then jump on its head over and over and rip off its mouth.
He would. He's brave. Oh, no. Okay. Bullets.
Kirby would simply eat God. These Nintendo Chads would deal with this so much better. Oh, you are hurt, man.
Yeah.
I'm worried one good hit from her will end it.
Maybe.
Because you're yellow-red. God help us. Reload. Reload! Samus would blow up God and the planet it was on! Link would put a fucking sword into God's head and make it just like sit there and monologue before getting owned completely.
Right?
And that's assuming Link doesn't just crash a plane into God.
Yeah, it depends on which Link. That one's really unhinged.
Main character Xenoblade Chronicles 2 would monologue at God for being a meanie and then fuck their 7 best friends. And he's so right to do it. It's true. I love all you guys.
Yeah, I'm so doomed.
No, they have to be close. You can still reload on all of these, even that. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Don't run along that.
Ooh, Jesus.
I'm glad the stream was just barely over 12 hours, so I now have to use an FFmpeg script in order to split the video into 2 different videos in order to upload to YouTube because it hates videos that are over 12 hours.
That sounds cool. That's something to be very glad of.
Uh-huh. And I have to use FFmpeg, and I can't use Virtual Dub 2 because it's an AV1 video, and for some reason, Virtual Dub 2 literally will not touch AV1. I have no idea why it's like that, but it is. Noah Xenoblade 3 would cock God? Yeah, no. I don't know how you cuck this God, though. That could make it problematic for him. Everyone says that was a really great first run. I mean, it was. You were really close to killing it. That much is evident.
Yeah, right.
Man, Xenoblade's so good. I'm so excited for them to ship their first Switch 2 game. I'm there day one. It's fucking... It's bad.
Yeah, no, that will be ridiculous.
That will be like, hey, do you own a Switch? Because, like, this is one of the greatest RPGs. That's how it will feel. Whether or not it will actually be that.
Right.
But I'm sure the fidelity of that fucking game, just seeing Xenoblade 3 on the Switch 1 will be unfucking reasonable. Fuck you, MTK. Jesus, what? MTK says, fun fact, Wooly had no ammo at this boss, so he fought the boss with only the katana.
Brave.
I'm gonna kill God with the power of anime.
The only truly honorable way to do it. What I'm doing is completely messed up.
Yeah,
I shouldn't do it. I should feel bad about this.
You should just be doing Virgil shit to this boss of draw techniques. That's how Wooly would have done it.
Right.
God is no match for 100 times folded Japanese steel. Oh, that was really quiet. Sorry, I'll hit that again for you. I turned it down because I was using web browser music. I gotta rebalance these sound effects somehow. I think my largest problem right now is the text-to-speech is insanely quiet for donations.
Yes.
Which I want it to be louder, but then Chad has a really, really bad accidental hopefully accidental propensity to hit it during cutscenes.
Right,
I
they
don't
love
know why
doing
that
that.
is. They're like, oh, he's playing the game. This is exciting. Oh, he stopped actively playing the game. Now's a good time. It's just a really weird coincidence. See, I feel like that's a point blanker.
Yeah, but that's super dangerous. So that's why I'm like, okay, if I go point blank, I'm going to katana because I'll be out of ammo.
Oh, is that circle literally the reach of the arm, and if you stay outside of it, she'll never swing at you?
It might be.
I didn't think about that. You can tell God's a lady because she has those childbearing hips. Very attractive, this skeleton monster with barely any flesh that's seconds old. Fellas, is it okay to want to bang God if God's a skeleton and only a few seconds old and at least 14 feet tall?
No.
Oh, okay, well.
Just so we're clear,
if that's
no.
wrong, then I don't want to be right. That's my God! Very relevant sound clip for JRPGs.
Yes.
No, I didn't realize the text thing was still there. That's weird. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought I closed that window. I did close that window, and then it went, well, there's this other notepad window open. I'm just going to take that and throw it over chat for the rest of the stream.
First hit I took. You knocked me out of the yellow.
I'm sure you'll survive the next one.
It's bright yellow, so it should be fine.
I'm burning!
God, the fire's coming from two ways
man,
now.
That's cool. It is funny how much unbelievably fancier this boss is than the boss in 2.
Yeah, the boss in 2
is great. Good luck, Bloober team. You're gonna touch it and everyone's gonna hate it. I'm gonna think it's fucking hilarious no matter what you do.
Right.
You make it at a higher fidelity, hilarious. You replace it with a fancier version, hilarious. I can't lose.
Yeah, I think I'm really lucking out by not feeling like 2 is some masterpiece that's untouchable. Just like, yeah, sure, do whatever, it'll be funny.
I mean, I think 2 is really great. And so, of course, if they do whatever, it'll be funny.
Yeah, no, it's like, they can't win.
No, they can't. QTE finisher, yeah! Oh, that would be so fucking good. I will laugh so hard.
I think he's stuck down. That's good, because I was out of ammo.
Maybe that's why.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man, now you are out of ammo, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
The submachine gun didn't have anything left. You should, yeah. You still have a stun gun?
I still have a stun gun. In my
folded Japanese steel? Hell yeah. James, I'm sick. Bitch, me too. Do a quick time event. She used headbutt. It's super effective.
Jesus.
How we feeling?
Yeah, how is the house going? Okay, that's bad.
It's pretty bad. I bet you can take one more, but not best to not risk it, I suppose, because you're close. You have to be close.
Right.
Unless the hit detection of this game's even worse than we thought.
Yeah!
Oh!
Then I cut her head off as a katana.
You should.
You should have done that like an hour ago. What are you doing, Heather?
Right? Oh, that's incredible. They just thought, whatever, ever kick that over and over. Should put the sword. I'll just walk out of. Wait a minute.
Is that the end?
Don't forget to kill yourself.
The credits.
Where'd the music cut off like that?
Yeah, I know. I was going to say if we were on the PS2 HDMI mod, I'd be convinced that it just crashed.
Right. Okay, so the ground was supposed to be normal in the theme park? Was it supposed to be some weird caged maze?
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Wait, what?
Are you fucking... Oh my god.
Just a joke.
You've got terrible taste.
Sorry.
Yeah, but at the same time, you pointed a gun at me, so... Fuck
You
you.
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
You're a bad detective.
The name my father gave me.
You're gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Heather then crashed her car into the lake. She can't drive. That's what I say after killing God. I go, don't you think blondes have more fun? Shit, this main character is Xenoblade Chronicles 4 might. We don't know. Oh, hey, the song.
Yeah, what? I thought the song was for 2.
It was. Unless we're both crazy.
Maybe it was from 1.
Yeah, maybe. So we didn't seem to get some outrageously bad ending.
No, that seemed good.
Rush Ticketber says, oh, everyone's saying we got the good ending. Cool. You didn't look at the knife? Curious how that went. Is this a Silent Hill 1 theme, not President 2? And yet we both knew it.
I think the beginning's the same as one that they use in 2, but then because it's completely
because
gone
it changed now. Yeah.
This is the opening.
Reference new game doesn't have ending options. Yeah, what are the things that determine your endings? Is it just like how much you looked at the knife?
I mean, there's no knife to look at.
Well,
didn't
we have a switchblade and we could literally examine it?
I don't know if we could examine it. Maybe, but I assume that's just someone joking.
Kill 300. The two normal endings to this game that have some much simpler qualifications, but also kind of lame. You can only get the other ending through the second playthrough. You have to kill like 500 enemies.
What?
Okay, so the two other endings are kill enemies and chapel confession. Huh. Weird. Killing enemies was good?
That's
weird. Those are really weird. I mean, the forgiving her makes perfect sense. Killing enemies is bad. Oh, okay.
So is forgiving her bad?
Wait, forgiving her is bad too?
Did we manage to get a good ending even though we did it? Why was forgiving her bad?
Yeah, I don't know. Why can't you forgive her and then fucking murder her ass? No, they're gonna just type halves of sentences all at the same time really fast. That's far more fun. That's very bizarre that forgiving her would give us bad points. Okay, so what's the bad ending? It doesn't sound like baby cakes.
No.
Oh, does that sound?
Not at all.
Okay, I was gonna say, I do a pretty good baby cakes and it sounds nothing like that.
Sounds like someone trying to sound like
David Bowie.
Yes.
Yes. 100%. Heather gets possessed and kills Douglas. Okay. What's the new game one? Is it joke ending? Does 3 not have a joke ending? UFO ending, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought the UFO ending was also in this one.
Yeah.
Is that the siren tail dog? You know, where they say dogres? Or is that for the Silent Hill 1 UFO ending? It's This Game's Good. Yeah, I've been listening to that song for like 2 decades.
Right. Man, it's so weird. And like, I think the way people act in Silent Hill 2 makes sense in the context of Silent Hill 2 is this weird mind space for them. Like,
Yeah, they're all in their purgatories.
right. And then this is just weird because it seems like, no, this is the real world.
Yeah.
But everyone still acts weird, and you'll have to do stuff like, she killed that man. Why didn't I stop it?
What did you do? Why didn't I do it?
And it feels like everyone has that tone to them, which is so strange when your game isn't in that parallel world.
Yeah, it really makes a lot more sense in Silent Hill 2's weird mind prison. Because, you know, it's supposed to feel like a nightmare mind prison.
Right.
That makes sense. It doesn't quite make as much sense here.
Man, look at all the stars. We must have gotten good rank.
Jesus Christ, yeah. What? But then at the top it just says 3 out of 5.
Yeah, what the heck? What? Give us like.
I guess, okay, the big stars are probably worth 10 points each, and the small stars are worth 1. So that means you got a 46.
Wait, are we getting rated for each of these categories? It looks like.
Oh.
Wait,
See, 6 hours. They didn't lie.
Sure. Split worm kill time 1 minute. Look at that fool.
Meanwhile, over here at my... Oh, Leonard didn't take that much longer than the missionary. Okay.
Who's the missionary?
I don't know.
Oh,
it's your second boss, I assume.
yeah, that guy that I just walked back a little bit and shot a few times. The one who killed our dad. Memory of Alyssa kill time. God kill time. That's pretty good.
Lowercase g.
We don't respect it.
Item number.
Why is... Oh, Maze says how many items you got, not how many you used. Statement continued number 0 stars.
Weird.
Defeated by shooting. Defeated by fighting.
Action level. Riddle level. Riddle level might be the funniest thing in the Silent Hill franchise.
It really is. Extra new game has been added to the start screen. Play from there to see and enjoy extra features.
Such as?
Start from new game will begin a new game without the extra features. You fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon flamethrower.
That's sick. Unlimited machine gun. Finally, the good version of the game. Oh, is the costume her wearing the bunny outfit?
Yeah, I was wondering if it was a bunny outfit.
Why is the bunny not
I know, the bunny
important
like
in
doesn't
this
mean
game?
anything. That sucks.
What in the hell? That may be the most surprising thing about this whole video game.
If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. You got the extra costume password.
Happy birthday. That's funny. There's like a billion t-shirt codes. Okay, that's also funny. The bunny is just a funny little mascot. Yeah, but normally you have the funny little mascot show up in your game.
Uh-huh. Well, they made it the dream at the beginning, so there you go.
I'm so thrown off by that.
Yeah.
That might be the most confusingly not what I expected part of all of this.
I know, right? Extra costume. Let's see if it's the bunny. Oh, this is the word.
Capital HBD, by the way. So capital H, happy. This is how keyboards are set up.
Yeah. You just have me click around instead of having me go with a cursor.
Unfortunately, you didn't unlock the Heather Beam, which gives her laser eyes.
You got a Heather shirt.
Heather. I do kind of want to see that outfit.
Right?
Did we have to start extra new game to even use the outfit?
That's what it sounded like.
Okay. Little riddle.
Yeah, I want little riddles.
Not big real. Little riddle. I was like, oh, it's a cutscene. Skip it. Oh, wait, no, that's loading.
loading
That's
too.
how loading looks. Right.
For one of these, they're just gonna be like, yeah, just show the curtains from Twin Peaks on the loading screen. Just do it.
Why not?
Who's gonna stop them?
David Lynch won't stop them. Remember, this is going to be a 6-hour stream. I was going to drink one energy drink.
Yeah, that was a new outfit. I skipped this cutscene already.
How could you do that? That's a cute shirt. What is the design on it, though? Man, if only we had a cutscene to better see it. That's more of a sweary thing. You don't say. Well, you could just move to a different room and get a better camera angle. Oh. Silent Hill 3 Original. Yeah, maybe you can run up on the camera and... Well, turn around. Damn. Damn.
Wait,
Yeah,
the unlimited submachine guns right here.
Oh,
wow.
that's beautiful. Man, that must make replaying this game fucking cake. I'm gonna punch in for chat. Sure, you can read that.
Oh, it's her with the gun. Okay. Yeah, it's just her pointing a gun over a weird target background. That's hilarious.
Try to Yeah, upping that chroma resolution, that ain't helping us.
You can get a lightsaber too? That's great.
That is freaking sick. That's real good. Well, that's it. We did it.
Yeah.
I'm really worried about 4 now.
Yeah.
We are definitely playing that at easy if we play that. And now I'm also like, I watched the video essay and then we played this and I feel like I got so much of the shit in 1.
Right.
From that I'm almost like, oh, I wanted to play it. And I still want to play it, but now I want to play it less than I want to play 4 and Galerians.
Yeah, no, I'm more interested in like every other of these horror franchises we talked about, like Dino Crisis, Galerians.
See, I would be more interested in Dino Crisis if I didn't rent it from a Blockbuster back in the day and go, oh my god, how did you take dinosaurs? One of the coolest things. Resident Evil, another one of the coolest things, and make a game I fucking hate.
Yeah, though, that's scary.
Maybe as an adult, it'll click with me more. I mean, we gotta play, because what, Dino Crisis 2 or whatever is an Xbox original game, and I'm way too interested in that.
Yeah?
Isn't that right?
There's also Overblood. We need to play that.
Yes, we do. It's unfortunate, but we do, because the acting is so incredible.
Right.
He's like, Peepo, no! Fun fact, Tosh has named her phone Peepo because of that for the longest time. So every time it hooks up to things, Peepo!
Oh, Dino Crisis 3 is the one for the Xbox.
Okay, I was gonna say that at first, and I'm like, there ain't no fucking way they made 3 of those.
Yeah. That was
Apparently
in
not.
the days when Capcom was just making games. They would just pump them out.
They can crank it out. Yeah, my phone, however, because, you know, Siri is the name of the AI, I named it Iris, so we always make jokes that my phone is like a racist robot who's gonna kill me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, we did it. We played a Silent Hill yet again. Let us see who has even survived Twitch this late.
Yeah.
Because, sweet God, that sure took way longer than they said.
Yeah, by so much it seems insane. Jesus.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna be fair and check other people. I have to do it. Rig is playing Mega Man 5.
Oh no.
That's so not his forte.
Yeah, I was like,
he
there's
does not
no-
like platformers. He's not good at them.
At least 5 is an easier Mega Man, but
Oh yeah, I love Mega Man 5. It's baby Mega Man.
but still, oh no.
I'm sorry. We have to see. We have to see how that's going. Watch, I'm gonna try to raid him, and it's gonna be like, oh, he's not doing that right now. He's moved on. He's moved on. He beat it.
What? He beat it?
I missed it entirely.
That's sad.
Okay, well, let's go in there and pressure him to go straight into 6. I'm sure he'll totally bite. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. As you might expect after 9 days of streaming, with only one of those being a break, most of those being 13-hour stream. And yet again, another 13-hour stream. Man, look at that timer. It's down at 70 hours.
Nice.
Really kick the shit out of that. We're going to take a little break. You know, Gamma Chris is streaming tomorrow. Chris Wolfhart streaming Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. Plenty of people streaming. I'm going to be hanging out there, taking really long sleep, and driving all the way back down to Niceville probably at some point. See y'all later.